Good morning, Lakeland District. How are we doing today? Fantastic. Our mentors are amazing people who freely share their time, talents, and knowledge. Let's hear it for all of our mentors here, starting with our mentor parade. We're going to start it off with our longest serving mentors. Make some noise for our mentors with 25 years of experience and greater. How about 20 years? 15 years as mentors. How about our 10-plus year mentors, over a decade of service? And keep that energy coming for all our mentors with 5 or more years of experience. All of our mentors with 4 years of experience. Our mentors who have given 3 years of experience. All of our mentors in their 2nd year of mentoring. And now make it loud. These mentors took the plunge for the first time. Let's get extra loud for all our rookie mentors with 1 year of experience. All right, let's give one more big round of applause for all of our mentors here today at the Lakeland District event. Thank you so much, mentors. As we get settled, we invite you to return to your seats for our opening ceremonies here in just a few moments. All right, mentors, feel free to return to your seats, return to the pits to keep working on your robot. We're going to get started with opening ceremonies here in about 5 minutes.
I can't hear myself. Check, check, check. Check. Yeah. Good morning.
Tournament MC, Jerry Christ.
Good morning, everyone. Woo! Good morning. Yesterday we had an incredible day playing Rebuilt, presented by Haas, here at the very first Wisconsin District event. So give it up for yourselves. You guys did great. There was a lot of gracious professionalism in the house. There were a lot of people that were very excited about being here and accepting of the fact that this is our very first district event. And I want to just give it up for all of you and all of our volunteers for what an incredible job we did yesterday. So thank you. So I know that students are excited and ready to go today, even though we lost an hour of precious rest last night, right? But we're all ready to go. So I'm going to suggest to all the students that participate in Advocacy Day that next year we lobby the state to get rid of daylight savings time, because it's always going to fall during our competition season. So let's get rid of it. So regardless of how today plays out, whether you're winners or whether you've just had a great day, all right, remember that that the success of your season is what this is all about. It's about preparing for the future and building a community of leaders, preparing to tackle the world's biggest challenges. This season's sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation, believes in you, and because they know that's what it takes to be on a first team, they're investing in you because they know your future is bright. Let's watch a quick video from the...
We are Haas, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
So it's a big thank you to the Haas Foundation for sponsoring this year's game, Rebuild. And we also want to give it up to our sponsor for AGE, which is Qualcomm. For 20 years, they've been supporting the whole first mission. So give it up for those sponsors. So it's really inspiring to think about the impact that you students are going to make on the world. First team members gain access to education and career discovery opportunities, such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employees and a place in the First community for life. Learn more about ways that you can be an impactful alumni of the First program at firstinspires.org/alumni. I would now like to introduce the Woody Flowers finalist presenter, Tim Pashy.
The nominees for this year's district event are being shown on the screen. Please come to the floor now and be recognized. First Robotics Competition stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports to the first ethos of gracious professionalism and the concept of cooperation, and our commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Woody Flowers, Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values of that Professor Woody Flowers championed. Nomination essays are written by students and judged by prior championship Woody Flowers Award winners. The process of writing these essays helps them learn the value of effective communication by articulating their appreciation for their mentors and sharing evidence of how their mentors have led their team with their actions, words, and guidance. Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. These nominations celebrate the most respected mentors who model the principles of FIRST. The nominees shown here will be considered with nominees from other events in this district, and one will be chosen for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award at our district championship. Then at the championship in Houston, one mentor will be selected from re-nominated past finalists to receive the 2026 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Thank you for your mentorship and congratulations to all of you. Our Woody Flowers finalists from the Week 1 district event here at Lakeland University are Christine Gonzalez from Team 537, Paul Rector from Team 4786, Dave Godfrey, Team 930. Kirby Nichols, Team 3418. Aaron Lowry, Team 1732. Mark Zimmerman, Team 6574. David DeBoer, Team 3197. Matthew Finco, 1675. Nancy Farrell, Team 2062. Danny Blau, 8701. Andrew Prager, Team 1306. Nicholas Mance, Team 1091. Craig Miller, 1220. Pamela Laufenberg, 2202. Hayden Mum, 6318. And Austin Lee, 8024.
All right. Thank you very much, mentors. We can all return to our seats now. Give it up for these Woody Flowers finalists one more time. So to make an event like this work, it takes many, many dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun, especially for these judges because they got to hear your stories over the last day. If you are looking for opportunities to get more involved in volunteer, we have 5 more events coming up this season that you can be a part of. If you're into FTC, we have Beloit State next weekend that we're still looking for volunteers for. We have Appleton coming up in week 3, and they are still looking for some volunteer help, so if you're interested. Then, of course, we have McGuanago, lacrosse, and then especially our state competition at Brookfield East High School in week 7. Please show your appreciation for another talented group of volunteers, led by Robot Inspector Josh Pardon. Robot Inspectors, give us a wave. And this is my plug for the Robot Inspectors, a reminder that all teams must be re-inspected after the final qualification match to be eligible for playoffs. So after your last qualification match, please see the Robot Inspectors to get your robot re-inspected. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work planning before the event. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, our pit volunteers. You got to make it really loud so they can hear you, all of our pit volunteers. Some of those volunteers include first alumni Justin Cooper, field supervisor Sean. Where's Sean? Our pit admin supervisor Deb. The volunteers working behind the scenes at volunteer registration. Our wonderful volunteer coordinator, Tim Pashy. Where's Tim? Our AV director, Luke, all the way from Indiana, Southern Indiana. Not Kentucky, Southern Indiana. And all the volunteers working behind the scenes. At this time, please welcome the local committee chair, Arrow, and his committee planning team for planning this event and running Wisconsin's first ever district event. And now it's time to bring Arrow up to present the Outstanding Event Volunteer Award.
All right, good morning, everybody. All right, it is a great honor that I get to present the Volunteer of the Year. The Volunteer of the Year celebrates the dedication and service of truly outstanding volunteers. The phenomenal success of the first robotics competition is a reflection of the commitment and enthusiasm displayed by our volunteers. We are truly humbled by the passion and commitment of our volunteers. So I just have a little story. About 2.5 weeks ago, we found out that we weren't going to be able to have the original shop that we had planned for this event. And we have a gentleman who is receiving the Volunteer of the Year award. He pulled together a number of different volunteers. He pulled together a lot of equipment, and he managed to bring the shop here to have over 60 different pieces machined and fabricated for your robots. Can I see Peter Fox? Peter! And he snuck away. No! He's working. He headed back to help all of you out. So I will make sure that he gets this, and stop by the shop if you had any parts machined. How many of you had parts machined or fabbed or something like that? Give a big cheer. Stop by the pits, by the shop, and thank Peter and that entire crew. Thank you all very, very much. And thank you to our planning committee.
All right. So this competition is only possible with the support of local sponsors. So the planning for this event actually started in June of last year when we made our first visit and tour of this facility, and it has been an incredible benefit to have this wonderful place for our Week 1 event. To make this possible, Lakeland did everything in their power to step up and put on a great event for us. So with that, I want to bring out Jonathan Feld, Senior Vice President of Enrollment Management, to speak to you about the wonderful Lakeland University.
Good morning, First Robotics. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I very, very much appreciate it. We at this university very, very much appreciate it. Brett told me that I need to present a brief, I think it was 45-minute speech. Is that right? 4 to 5 minute? Oh, sorry, I got it wrong. I'll cut it down. I want everybody to take a look around. Just take a look around. High school didn't work this way when I went to high school. This is so cool. You have to understand how cool this is. If you are in high school, I want you to make some noise for everybody here who supports you through this. Start making noise. Let's go. Yes, let's go. Make some noise. Lakeland University was founded in 1862. It's over 160 years old. It started out right here. It has not relocated ever. And it started out with an idea, and that idea was quite simple. How can we take some people who are really hardworking, who want to give back to the community, and how can we educate them to do that? You all are here doing robotics, but you've got other members on your team, right? You've got communications people, and you've got marketing people, and you've got programming, and you've got people who have to acquire all of the stuff that you use. You've got all kinds of people on this team. Let me tell you a little bit about how we use robots at this university. They don't look quite like this, but it'll give you an idea of what you can do with these skills once you graduate high school. We use robots to do psychology research. How's that work? That sounds a little strange, doesn't it? Anybody ever seen the movie Wall-E? We have robots that look like the robots in Wall-E. And we have psychologists who are doing research using those robots on how robots can help people on the autism spectrum to communicate better. We have to program robots to talk to people. We have a degree here in food safety and quality. We make a lot of food in Wisconsin. So we have a degree in food safety and quality, but we also use robots in that. Here's 2 examples. One of our professors has invented a robot. It's tiny. It's about this big. But this robot is an electronic nose. It can smell when your fruit might be going bad. She's invented this robot that goes onto container ships when fruit is being transported around the world, so that people can figure out if the fruit is going bad while it's being transported, so that they can go and get the bad fruit out before it ruins everything in the container ship. This little robot that she made is on container ships all over the world and has saved farmers billions of dollars in loss. And she invented it here. She didn't stop there. She was very interested in how to help people who are quadriplegics in wheelchairs be able to feed themselves. So she invented another robot. It's an electronic hand that someone who's in a wheelchair can actually use to pick up their food and help to feed them. Now, this hand has to have taptic feedback so that it doesn't squish a strawberry. But what she's also figured out is if I can use it for one person, I can use it to grab a whole bunch of strawberries. So now she's building it onto arms that get pulled behind tractors so that fruit can be harvested faster in fields. She's invented it here. This is the stuff that you can do with what you're learning right now. One last thought to get you started. Jerry got everybody kicked off and I heard some applause. You had mentors come out here and I heard some applause. You just did some awards and I heard some applause. You can get louder. I'm pretty sure you can get loud. Let's go, get louder. Let's go. Have an amazing competition today, everybody. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Awesome. Again, incredible event. Thank you, Lakeland University. Couple housekeeping issues before we get the day rolling. First of all, we found Peter. We're going to bring him out here. We're going to celebrate him properly. We're going to get some pictures. All right. Thank you very much, Peter. All right, so schedule for this morning. We're going to finish up qualification matches, and then we're going to go into alliance selection. The top 8 teams are going to pick their 2 partners, and these 8 alliances are going to move into the playoffs right after our lunch break. All right? Then, with the completion of that, we'll have closing ceremonies, and we'll give out some more awards. It's going to be an exciting day. Remember, stay hydrated, all right? Keep your gracious professionalism with you, and of course, safety first. With that, we're going to go ahead and rise for our national anthem, where we have incredibly talented students that can program, that can do CAD, they can also sing. So presenting us with our national anthem is the first choir. All right, great job, first choir. All right, who's ready to play Rebuilt? Really? Did better for the Lakeland guy. Who's ready to play Rebuilt? All right, teams, let's go ahead and get them robots on the field and powered up, and we will be right back to start our next qualification match. Please welcome back our game announcer, first alumni, Kenneth Matthew and Adam Smith. All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 48. Starting on the Red Alliance, we've got team 6381.
From Sheboygan, Wisconsin, Red Raider Robotics.
Joining them is team 2506.
They're out of Franklin High School. Give it up for Saber Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, team 4786.
They're from Nicolay Union High School in Glendale, Wisconsin, currently ranked number 2, Nicolay Fear.
Your Blue Alliance starts out with team 6421.
They're out of Muskego, Wisconsin. Give it up for Warrior Bots.
Celebrating 20 years, it's team 1732.
They're out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, currently ranked number 1, Hilltopper Robotics.
And wrapping up this Blue Alliance, it's team 7619.
From Manitowoc, Wisconsin, Illuma Body.
All right, folks. Qualification match 48 begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're kicking off the day here in Plymouth, and the fuel's already a-flying. The human players, the robots. Here comes Red Raider, a bucket of fuel in their possession, but there's the Hilltoppers for blue matching them. Nicolay Fear also getting in the game. Remember, we've got 1 and 2 ranked teams currently on opposite alliances, and right now, number 1's coming out on top. Your Blue Alliance, 41-12, is going to take the advantage in the activation periods. Here comes another volley from the Hilltoppers. Their partners right behind them, trying to line up for that straight shot as their hub deactivates, and Red goes active. There it is, nothing to fear here, just fuel flying from Nicolay Fear. Hilltoppers passing, getting in the way, trying to bump, maybe beach Team 4786 Nicolay Fear, your Blue Alliance, trying to grab all these fuel while Red is scoring. That's Saber from downtown, and trying to set the pick for them, their partner, Red Raider Robotics. As Blue's hub goes active, already shots from the Hilltoppers and Luma Body. Let's check that out, a big stream of fuel from them as they cross 100 points here with half the match to play. 12 more seconds, their hub's going to be active. And here's another volley from more of those blue teams, currently with a Handley having the advantage, 111-29, but still half the match to play, and it's Red's turn to score. Way up top go the shots from Nicolay Fear and their partners. A big storage of fuel in the corner there that they can score, along with their human players. A big push from Warrior Bots leaves Nicolay on their side. Their partners trying to help them out. That's Red Raider Robotics moving them over so they can get across the bump there. Blue's hub goes active, and we're now in the last exclusive activation period. Blue is going to stay active the rest of this. Red, they're going to focus on stocking up on fuel as well as some defense from the Muskego team and the blue bumpers. Red Raiders decided that's where they want to head, straight over to the team out of Milwaukee, but Illuma Body, with their distraction, able to pop a few shots in their hub as we hear the endgame horn. So far, no teams looking to climb. It's all fuel all day, all the time, and your Blue Alliance has another volley coming in from the current number 1 ranked team in Hilltoppers. They've crossed 150 fuel, so they will get that rank point regardless of the match outcome. And with 10 seconds, it looks like they may be able to hold on for the win. Red, not quite mobile there. Maybe Red Raider looking to climb with their hooks up in these last 2 seconds. Buzzer sounds in our first match of the day here at Lakeland University. All right, we have the results from our first win, Qualification 48, the winner, your Blue Alliance. Score 180 to Red's 59. Blue is taking home 4 ranking points. You will see, though, a red card assessed to Team 6421 for a G417 violation, tipping or entangling an opponent robot.
All right, let's meet the teams for the next qualification match, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 7900.
They're out of Racine with their robot Vesuvius, Trial and Terror.
Their alliance partner, Team 537.
Out of Hamilton High School, Charger Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 3596.
They're from South Milwaukee High School in South Milwaukee. It's not rocket science, it's rocket robotics.
Our Blue Alliance starts off with Team 9149.
From River Falls, RoboCat.
Joining them, what's better than robotics? It's Team 1714.
From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, more robotics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance is Team 2077.
From Kettle Moraine High School in Wales, Wisconsin, Laser Robotics 2077.
All right, this match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Fuel is flying from those human players. A first robot to take a stab at it. Looks like it could be either alliance at this point, but it's Laser Robotics, Laser Sharp. Their partner, More Robotics from long range, also popping some of that blue hub. It's all human player work here for the Red Alliance, and that means Blue's going to be on top, closing autonomous. Drivers now at the controls, and we see Trial and Terror moving into action. That turreted launcher, check it out, up and in. Those fuel fly. They're headed to the middle of the field for even more, but they're met with RoboCats, who's right now bulldozing all of that fuel to the blue side. Their hub not active, but they're going to be able to use it here in about 16 seconds. For now, though, it's red and Trial and Terror making it rain on that hub. Their partners, Rocket Robotics, focusing on delivering fuel to those human players, pushing it into the slot in the field wall there so they can launch it in as the blue hub goes active here on their side of the field. They're facing defense from the team out of Sussex, that tiny but mighty robot, 5-3-7 on the field, as more robotics lines right up to the hub. Maybe a little too much of a shot for them as the fuel goes straight back into their robot, now being hounded by the Sussex machine. Trial and Terror, they're loading up with some fuel as their hub goes active. Let's check out what they do. Their partners also working on grabbing all of that fuel in the match. More robotics able to do so. But still, this defense relentless. They're not letting them get back to their side of the field. And unfortunately, over the bump, we've got RoboCats looking to be disabled or perhaps some battery issues there on the blue side of the field as their hub goes active. Undissuaded, though, that's more robotics, and it's leaving an opening for their partners, 2077 Laser Robotics, to pop some undefended shots of their own into that blue hub here. They're up to 68 total fuel, but still not out of reach for the Red Alliance, whose hub is about to go active. Robot traffic jam there on the bump as we see the Red Alliance's hub light up bright red there. Human players starting to pop some shots in. Maybe beached, though, is the Trial and Terror machine. Same thing with the Rocket Robotics machine. They're stuck on some fuel. Their partner's Charger coming in to help them. Check out that cooperation as Rocket heads over to help their partners who are beached on the bump. A little too much bump action as we hear 5 seconds left in the match. Blue about to cross 100 fuel. Let's see if they can do it in the final seconds of Qualification 49. We've got the scores here for Qualification 49. Let's take a look at the winner. Your Blue Alliance coming out on top, 102-44. And there it is, right at the last second, that ranking point for 100 fuel. That's going to bump more up to a top 3 position currently in qualifications.
All right, folks, we are fortunate to have a guest MC joining us. So, Jonathan, take it away.
Test. Hello, everyone. Good to see you again. On this Red Alliance, we've got Team 1220.
They're from Milwaukee, Wisconsin with their robot Scoot Rockhoppers.
And we've got Team 8701.
They're out of Greendale High School. It's Graffiti.
And Team 6223.
The team from Menominee Falls High School with their robot Techno Archaeologist. Give it up for Arsenal of Engineering.
And on this side with the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 2143.
The team out of Eau Claire, it's Team Tobor.
We've got Team 10522.
With their robot Scrappy out of Sun Prairie, it's Sun Prairie Robotics.
And we've got Team 2202.
The team from Brookfield East and Central High Schools, it's Beast Robotics.
One more time, it's step back from the behind the line. Okay. I need some thumbs up.
Just getting the field buttoned up.
And then it's after they're behind the line, it's this competition begins in? This match. I've got a thumbs up from this guy. He gave me one over here. Looking for these two. Okay.
So we got a connectivity issue right now. So you see the blue light means only the Blue Alliance robots is having problems connecting.
I see. Sure. There's the happy noise.
Happy noise. We're going to configure still. Want stuff to walk away. Okay. Jerry, are we good?
Yes. Drivers behind the line. Am I good? This match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 50 here, and the Red Alliance off to a hot start. That tube machine from Graffiti coming out with some shots, but Blue not to be outdone. Action coming in from Team Tobor. They've got the advantage right now, 15-5 and counting. Let's see if the Red Alliance can take the advantage or if it's going to be Blue going into teleop. Blue holding on by about 10 points. That's 19 fuel in their hub, and they're going to be deactivated here in a couple seconds. Red, though, it's all hub all the time. That tube machine, 8701, moving that fuel over to their side. That team is moving and grooving. Their partners, though, might be the first to strike. That's Arsenal of Engineering lining up for the shot and taking it to perfect fuel straight down the center. Nothing but hub there as their partners Rockhopper also lining up for some shots while their hub is still active. But Blue's now inactive, and all three of these robots lined up to take their shot. Beast going up. Tobor's going up. And we've got Sun Prairie keeping it hot there on the side of the field. They're looking to grab all those fuel right in front of their driver station and then pop them up top. There it is. Some more shots from Tobor and Beast as the Blue hub deactivates here. And we see Red. It's hub time there. Arsenal, they've got a load of fuel in their hopper, and they want to score it. Up and in, up to 15 points. They've got some catch-up work to do here for the Red Alliance, down by about 44 points with a minute to play, but it's nothing that tube machine of 8701 can't do. Rockhoppers also trying to just move this fuel around the field, keep it out of the wheels of the Blue Alliance, but Beast already full as well as Tobor, and they're going up for some shots, extending their lead up to 70 fuel now in their hopper, in their hub. 40 seconds, and that blue hub is going to stay active the rest of the match. 10-5-22, Sun Prairie over on that side of the field for the Blue Alliance. A big break there as you see their intake completely out of their robot. That's fine, but it could be the break the Red Alliance needs to catch up here as they start popping some of their shots in. Graffiti looking towards the sky. There they go, level 1. Arsenal focused on the hub still. Up, those fuel go, emptying out that hopper in 10 seconds. The match gonna close. Blue has the advantage, trying to hold on here, 82-44, as we hear the buzzer in qualification match 50. Scores are here for qualification match 50. Blue Alliance. Final score there, 92-46. Your Blue Alliance walking away with those 3 ranking points for the win.
We can go? Yep. With everybody on here, we can go?
We can go.
On this Blue Alliance, on this Red Alliance, we've got Team 6381.
They're the team out of Sheboygan. It's Red Raider Robotics.
And Team 3197.
From Cedarburg, Hexhounds.
Team 1732.
Currently ranked number 1 from Divine Savior Holy Angels and Marquette University High Schools, from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Hilltopper Robotics.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 6318.
With their robot Tonka from Freedom, it's the Freedom Engineers.
Team 1091.
Out of Hartford, Oriole Assault.
And Team 8024.
From Sparta High School, Sparta Robotans.
If I kick it and it's out of place, all of a sudden the team's going to go, no, it's not there.
What's really frightening is if you bump this clump of fuel.
I actually want to fall into it and do an angel.
Oh, that could be an after the tournament thing.
Not with my headwind.
Oh, okay.
Hit it with the fix-it stick. The amazing part is the majority of this field is held together with zip ties and some
Duct tape,
some quarter 20 volts.
I love it.
Makes for a quick up and down.
It does. Yeah, we have, when we're getting ready to break down, we have like 4 volunteers that their whole purpose on the team
Yeah.
is to walk around with a pair of snips. And just
Yeah, and
cut
snip
zip
them. Yeah,
ties.
yeah.
All right, we got a green stack already, so it's gonna go fast now.
Okay.
So is your mic on?
Drivers step back from the line.
Drivers
This match
behind the
begins.
line.
Yep. Good.
Go for it.
Drivers behind the line. This match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 51. A lot of shots from both humans and robots there. That's 34, excuse me. Team 6381 there right in front of the hub. Their partners also putting in the work, Hexhounds and Hilltoppers on that red hub. Not to be outdone though. Here comes some shots from blue. Red gonna take the advantage though. 48 fuel total in autonomous. That means their hub's active for the next 10 seconds, but it's up to these robots of Sparta and Oriole Assault to get all of this fuel loaded in. Their partners, the Freedom Engineers, those pre-staged fuel is their goal. Let's check it out. That fuel in the hub, up, up, up while it's active. Remember, teams can only score fuel in the hub while their hub is active. It can go in, but it doesn't count. It just rolls right out. So these teams maximizing their time with their active hub. And Red's about to activate theirs here in that sound. There we go. Fuels are flying. Check it out. All 3 robots moving here. And Sparta knows they need to slow them down. That's 80-24 on their side of the field as 3 robots go up right next to the hub. That's Red Raider from downtown. That's the Hexhounds. And from right by the human player station, they love King Julian. It's Team 1732, the Hilltoppers. Half the match to play as Blue's hub goes active. That's the Freedom Engineers locking in and going up with their fuel in that hopper, just about emptying it as their partners Oriole Assault face the onslaught from 6381 and the Hexhounds just dogging them, not letting them get back to their side of the field to score as Red's hub goes active and is going to stay that way for the rest of the match. Hilltoppers going up top, now having to deal with the assault from the Orioles, but they're backing off and the Hilltoppers are free here. Their partners, undefended Red Raider Robotics on their side of the field, able to pop some in as well. Hexhounds just playing cleanup work as Sparta just trying to get in the way. That robot not moving, hasn't for a while as we hear the end game sound. It is the Hexhounds from all the way back by their alliance wall. Their partners a little closer. For Red, the human players are helping out and the robots feeding them fuel. 1091 though They're going for a different strategy to try to pull out this win. They're headed to the bars. They are up. Blue a total of 46 points, 213 fuel and counting from red in these final seconds of qualification 51. Scores are in from that last match. It's a Red Alliance victory. Coming out on top. Final score 224 to Blues 56. They took those 4 ranking points, Hilltoppers, holding on to that number 1 ranked position.
Comes down to. Let's get a qualification match number. I got it. I see it. It's cool. Yeah. 52. All right. Qualification match 52. So lead with that. So let's meet the teams for qualification match 52. And then on the Red Alliance. Boom. 52. 52. And we can go.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 52. On the Red Alliance, Team 6574.
This team doesn't rust. It's Farah Dermis.
Team 4021.
They're out of Onalaska. Give it up for Ignition.
Team 7619.
From Lincoln High School, part of Lakeshore First Robotics, out of Manitowoc, Wisconsin, Illuma Body.
And over on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 2506.
Out of Franklin, give it up for Saber Robotics.
Team 537.
They're from Sussex Hamilton High School in Sussex, Wisconsin, Charger Robotics.
And Team 8847.
A community team from Milwaukee, it's Milwaukee Cyber Cheese.
That's all good. No worries. So we're going to start the match from this side. That's all good. Got a thumbs up. Yes? Yes? Drivers behind the line. This match begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 52, 1, 2. So a ton of shots coming from the human players, and now it's Ignition's turn. They're taking a stab at that hub and succeeding. Saber Robotics also fueled up, trying to do the same for Blue. It's pretty close here. Anybody's hubs here as Autonomous comes to a close. Looks like it might be red, though. That it is. They're taking control of the activation periods. They're hub active for the next 10 seconds, but then it's all Blue here, and Saber knows it. They're trying to grab a bunch of fuel. The Cyber Cheese, that tiny zippy robot, much the same. Charger Robotics doing what they've done all tournament long, just causing havoc on the Red Alliance. That machine playing lockdown defense right now on Illuma Body and their robot Classified. Ignition, the undefended one, now just collecting fuel. We saw them in action during Autonomous. Let's see if they come out again, but for now, it's Blue taking the lead, 26-18, as Red's hub goes active. Illuma Body ready to change that. That large hopper, fuel in it, and Ignition just struggling against this defense from 537. It's leaving their partner open. That's going to be Ferrodermis with a volley coming in from that red side of the field, now taking back the lead. They're in the 30s, the upper 30s, possibly even the 40s here with points as Blue's hub goes active. But Saber ready to bite back, undefended, unperturbed. They're lining up for that fuel shot into their hub, readjusting on the fly and going for even more alongside the human players, taking back that lead by 1 point. It's a close match here with a minute to play. Anybody's match. Both of these alliances need to be playing for the win. As Red's hub goes active, this is the last exclusive period, so that hub is staying on the rest of the match. Ferrodermis, undefended. Bumpers coming off of 537 here as we see Ignition now able to evade that 537 defense. That robot disabled on the field. It's a big break for Red here as they line up for some shots into their hub in this endgame period. Up to 73 fuel, but now Blue wants to get in on that fun. Cyber Cheese, they love that fuel, and they're looking to pop it straight into their hub. Saber also taking advantage of that fuel on their side of the field with that built-in intake. Both of these hubs active, 10 seconds. Blue's starting to catch up. Illuma Body doesn't want that, neither does Ferrodermis in the final 5 seconds here. They're about to cross. Can they get that rank point at 100? We'll have to find out here in the final seconds of Qualification 52. Scores are in for qualification 52. Let's see who's got it. The Red Alliance taking the win. Final score 107 to 69. They were able to pull out those last second fuel, bumping them up to that ranking point threshold. All three of those teams hanging out in the top 20.
All right, folks, let's meet the teams for qualification match 53 on the Red Alliance. Shield your eyes from team 2077.
Their robot Shakira doesn't lie. Give it up for Laser Robotics 2077.
Joining them is team 10522.
From Sun Prairie, Wisconsin, Sun Prairie Robotics.
And we're going to light the fuse with team 7900.
We're going to make a bang in this match from Racine area schools with their robot Vesuvius, Trial and Terror.
On the Blue Alliance, we're starting things off with team 1306.
They're currently ranked number 2 from Middleton, Badgerbots.
Let's hear a growl for team 930.
They're from Mukwonago, Wisconsin, Mukwonago Bears.
Wrapping it up with team 2143.
From Eau Claire, Wisconsin, Team Tobor.
All right, it's time to get 53 on the way here. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 53 kicks off. Human players in action and a flurry of fuel from 9:30 for blue. Check it out, though. Red's not going to be outdone. More fuel flying from those human players, and Badgerbots trying to collect some more as 9:30 beached on some fuel. Let's see. Their partner's going to help them out, and that fuel goes straight to the hub, giving them that advantage, 40-13 coming out of autonomous. Drivers now at the helms, and 9:30 stuck again on that fuel. A robot traffic jam as 9:30 just floating on that fuel, smooth and steady, while their partners, Tobor and Badgerbots, are working over those bumps under those trenches, and the Red Alliance is starting to get in on the fun. Sun Prairie launching some shots. Trial and Terror trying to claw it back here, 15-5. A volley in the air as 9:30 starts passing to their teammates. Their hub about to go active in 5 seconds here, and they head on over. Check this out from the Blue Alliance. Fuel-tastic, bombastic. It's a fuel-a-palooza for the Blue Alliance, bumping them over 120-some fuel here with 1.5 minutes to play. Even more from Badgerbots. Sun Prairie wants a little fun, though. Bonking 9:30 there as Team Tobor lines up for some undefended shots. Badgerbots from long range as well as their hub about to deactivate. 181 fuel in their hub. They might be looking for the ranking point as we see fuel flying from the human players as well as the 2077 laser machine. Laser sharp there, and that intake moving back and forth. It don't lie. They're working on collecting fuel as the Blue Alliance does the same, just shuffling it over to their side of the field where they're about to see an active hub in the next couple seconds. 55 seconds, that blue hub is on for the rest of the match. It is Fuel Town here as 9:30, Badgerbots and Tobor all look to the sky with that fuel. They are piling it on up to 265 here in this match. Badgerbots, some nice short shots. 9:30 up high with their fuel, a little too long there. 30 seconds, it is the end game. Let's see what they can do. Middle of the field, traffic jam here. Tobor bonking into Sun Prairie. Trial and Terror, look how much fuel they have. This may be what they need to level this score here. Trying to line up. That fuel goes just a little short there with their shot. Some of it making in now. Laser Robotics getting in on that fun too. The Blue Alliance crossing 300 fuel here in this match. Some last second shots from 9:30 here as the buzzer sounds in Qualification 53. Scores are good for that last match. Let's take a look at the results. Blue Alliance taking the win. Final score 3-13 to Reds 48. Your Blue Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points. 9:30 and Badgerbots holding on to positions in the top 8 with that win.
All right, it's time to meet our teams for qualification match number 54, starting with the Red Alliance. Give it up for 47-86.
From Glendale, Wisconsin, Nicolay Fear.
They are joined by Alliance partner team 2062.
They're from Waukesha. Give it up for Core 2062.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, give it up for team 8531.
From Dominican High School in Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, Terminators.
And the Blue Alliance, let's meet our team, starting with team 7915.
From Ripon, Wisconsin, Ripon Robotics.
Joining them on the field today is team 6421.
They're from Muskego, Wisconsin, Warrior Bots.
And the final member of our Blue Alliance, they're here to deliver. It's 1675.
UPS Ultimate Protection Squad.
We've got the thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 54 begins. For those paying attention to the preview, 3 of our teams currently just inside the top 8 are in this match. That's Core and Nicolay at 6 and 5, and then on the opposite alliance, Ripon just hanging in there at rank number 8. A big match for our rankings as they start to solidify here. Ripon making it rip there for the Blue Alliance and giving them the advantage going into teleoperated. Their hub going to deactivate, but Red's going to be active for a while. UPS getting in on the fun there. Some fuel flying up high, not quite making it in as Core launching from their side. That side launching robot, their signature move as Nicolay gets in on some bumping. Terminators and UPS, maybe a little scuffle there in the middle of the field as this coveted fuel starts making its way into the Red Alliance hub. They're up to 40-some fuel now with 2 minutes to play and 7 seconds of an active hub remaining. Pushing and shoving for the Blue Alliance. Nicolay Fear getting shoved around by the Warrior Bots now that their hub is active. Ripon trying to get in there. Their partner setting the pick for defense. Talk about teamwork there. Great job stopping the Terminators from slowing down this Ripon machine, who is cruising slow and steady into that upper hub there. Terminators trying to get in their way. UPS taking the brunt of this Red Alliance defense as we now see Core launching from their side of the field. Their hub active, and they're up past 60-some points here. A minute and change to play. Ripon a full hub, and they're looking to a fuel hopper. They're looking to put fuel into here in just a few seconds. 10 seconds more of activation for Red, who's facing some defense from 64-21, the Warrior Bots. Now Core opposite side of the field, undefended. Their hub inactive, but it's Blue's turn to strike. Ripon, long range. UPS looking to go a little closer. Warrior Bots now playing counter defense for their partner so they can get those clean shots off with 40 seconds to play in the match. 1 point separating these alliances. It is close here in the final exclusive activation period. Both hubs about to go active. Blue trying to hold on to a lead, but it's a slim one here. 30 seconds. There it is. Fuel coming out from human players. Fuel coming out from robots. It's all fuel all day except for Nicolay, who's trying to play defense now. That robot Tusk trying to slow down Blue while their partner Core fills up their hub. They're keeping up, but Ripon is just ripping and ripping there with that launcher. Core, some more human player shots for Red. It's going to be close. 5 seconds here. This volley could be everything for the Red Alliance as the buzzer sounds in Qualification 54. Scores are here for that last match. It was a close one by just 7 points. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. 135-128. Almost a comeback there, but it's Blue taking home those 4 ranking points. All three of those teams originally in the top 8, still there though, just dropping a couple ranks in the process.
All right, it's time to meet our teams for qualification match 55, starting on the Red Alliance with team 3418.
They're from Sheboygan Falls, Robo Riot.
They are joined by alliance partner team 9149.
From River Falls, RoboCats.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, it's team 10430.
The rookies from the West Bend School District, Solar Chill.
And over on the Blue Alliance side, we'll start with team 3596.
From South Milwaukee, Rocket Robotics.
They're joined by a team that knows what's better than robotics. Team 1714.
From St. Thomas More High School, More Robotics.
Closing out our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 1220.
From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, with their robot Scoot Rockhoppers.
We've got the green light for qualification match 55. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway, qualification match number 55. Fuel flying on both sides of the field right away, looking to be a competitive match right out of the gate. Red holding a slight advantage as we have only less than 5 seconds left. Human players doing everything they can to keep that advantage. And we have a climb in auto from 3418. That is Robo Riot. Red with the advantage coming out of autonomous. As we have robots in the middle of the field collecting that sea of fuel, the red hub becomes active as the first Alliance active period, while 1714 playing some aggressive defense in that Red Alliance zone, trying to do everything in their power to keep those Red Alliance robots from scoring. Robo Riot putting themselves right up against that hub, popping those shots up. Those are the number 3 and 4 ranked teams in this competition going head to head. Blue Alliance zone becomes active. Rockhopper undefended, completely by themselves, knocking down those shots one at a time. Rocket Robotics 3596 comes in supporting the Rockhopper machine as the Blue Alliance period just about to come to an end. Big shot from Rocket Robotics up to the sky, living up to their name. 3418, Robo Riot, right back on that hub as soon as it comes active, being defended by 1714. That's more robotics. This is a tight one. Red holding a slight advantage at 44-29 as Robo Riot continues to pop shots into that red hub. Transitioning back to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have Rockhopper and Rocket Robotics ready to go, earning up to their name. Rocket Robotics into the sky. Super high shots raining down into that hub. Red Alliance robots in the meantime continuing to collect fuel, getting ready for that final 30-second period when both hubs become active. Last 30 seconds of the match, 47-37, a very tight match we've got going here in Qualification 55. Robo Riot with a full hopper of fuel, once again being defended by 1714, more robotics trying to prevent every fuel from entering. We've only got an 8-point differential as we come down to the last 10 seconds of the match. Let's see how this ends. Only 10 points separate these teams as we come to the end of Qualification Match 55 here at the Lakeland District. We have final scores for match 55 coming in. Let's see how this plays out. And we have a Red Alliance victory. Final score of that match, 63-50, with the Red Alliance capturing 3 ranking points. That brings Robo Riot up to the 3rd rank position.
right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 56. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's team 1732.
Currently ranked number 1 from Milwaukee, Hilltopper Robotics.
They are joined by alliance partner team 2506.
From Franklin High School, Saber Robotics.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, give it up for team 2202.
From Brookfield East and Central High Schools in Brookfield, Wisconsin, Beast Robotics.
And let's meet our Blue Alliance team, starting it out with team 6574.
From Whitewater High School, Ferrodermis.
They are joined by alliance partner team 6223.
From Menominee Falls High School, Arsenal of Engineering.
And the final member of our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 2077.
From Kettle Moraine High School in Wales, Wisconsin, Laser Robotics 2077.
We've got the green light for qualification match 56. Drivers behind the line in 3. Just kidding. We've got the green light. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 56 underway. Human players starting out the action as Hilltopper Robotics moves into the center of the field and now unleashes an absolute flurry of fuel with their alliance partners 2202 and 2506. That's Saber Robotics. With another volley of fuel, Hilltoppers adds to their already substantial lead, ending the autonomous period for the Red Alliance with a total of 61 fuels scored. Moving into the teleop period, we've got 2 robots in the middle of the field collecting that sea of fuel that's resting in the middle, while Hilltoppers continues to release their load. Arsenal Engineering on the Blue Alliance, supported by Ferrodermis, trying to catch up to this strong Red Alliance, doing everything they can. They have a undefended shot, and they're continuing to rack up those points in that upper hub. Meanwhile, Laser continues to try to support their alliance as well. Back on the Red Alliance side, already firing both Beast Robotics and Hilltopper Robotics, trying to take advantage of every second of that Red Hub activation. Already with this Red Alliance crossing the 100 fuel threshold, that's going to get them an extra ranking point regardless of the outcome of this match. Saber Robotics looks to be having a little bit of trouble, maybe beached on some fuel. Let's see if their partners might be able to help them out. They seem to be doing fine right now anyway. Back on the Blue Alliance, we've got all 3 robots simultaneously shooting, trying to take advantage of this active period, trying to weather the onslaught that this Red Alliance has put up so far. They're up to 70 points on their own. They're continuing to use every second they have available to them to continue to score in that hub. When the Red Hub activates again, already both Beast and Hilltoppers ready for that activation period, firing in that upper hub, adding to their already almost 100-point lead. 10 seconds left in this last red activation period before both hubs come alive in the end game. That whistle means we're in the end game period with both hubs active. We've got fuel flying on the Blue Alliance side, doing everything they can to try to catch this Red Alliance. We've got Arsenal of Engineering, Beast Robotics, and Laser Robotics Ferrodermis and Laser Robotics all hitting that blue hub. Meanwhile, Beast and Hilltoppers continue to rack up points for this Red Alliance, moving up to 200 total points. Only 3 seconds left in this match while Beast tries to climb a last-second climb. That might add another 10 points to this already strong Red Alliance. Scores are in for Never mind. We actually have scores for qualification match 56. Let's see the results. We have a Red Alliance victory. Final score of that match, 229 to 136. A high-scoring affair for both sides. Red Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points, letting the Hilltoppers hold on to that #1 position. Blue Alliance gaining 1 ranking point as well for that energized ranking point.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 57, starting on the Red Alliance with team 6381.
From North High School in Sheboygan, Red Raider Robotics.
They are joined by alliance partner team 6421.
From Muskego High School, Warrior Bots.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, give it up for team 7900.
From Racine area schools with their robot Vesuvius, Trial and Terror.
Dressed to impress for day 2 on the Blue Alliance, give it up for 3197.
From Cedarburg High School, Hex Hounds.
They are joined by alliance partner team 1306.
From Middleton, Badger Bots.
And the final member of the Blue Alliance, give it up for Core 2062!
From Waukesha with their robot Atlas, Core 2062.
We've got the green light for qualification match 57 drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway, starting with a volley of fuel from human players on both alliances as 4 robots make their way to the center of the field to try to take advantage of that neutral zone fuel. 3197 with an auto climb onto that level 1. That's worth 20 points. We haven't seen that much here. While their partners 1306, that's the Badger bots, they unleash a torrent of fuel, moving that Blue Alliance up to 80 points after autonomous, a sizable lead. As we move into the teleop period, this 10-second transition, there's another flurry of shots from the Badger bots, further extending their lead. That Blue Alliance has already crested 131 points in this match. Red Alliance Warrior bots trying to cut into that lead. They're lined up for the shots just off target. Hopefully they can get that corrected. Meanwhile, their partners, Red Raider Robotics, also taking shots from long range, just making it into the back of that hub, just missing wide, getting close. Back on the Blue Alliance side, a torrent of fuel is unleashed by that Blue Alliance, hitting that hub repeatedly, extending their lead to 170 points. It's a non-stop flurry. The fuel is flying. There is no end in sight to the amount of fuel that this Blue Alliance is putting up. 2062 core supporting, continuing to pick up. Red Raider Robotics and Warrior Bots trying desperately with their partners Trial and Terror to move down this lead. It is now almost a 200-point lead, but this Red Alliance is not giving up. Red Raider Robotics continues to put fuel into that upper hub to cut into that Blue Alliance lead. As we transition to the last Blue Alliance period, another absolute flood of fuel from these Blue Alliance robots, working very well as an alliance together, not getting in each other's way, continuing to absolutely terrorize this hub. We are cresting 300 points for this Blue Alliance. We're looking like we might be tracking towards a high score for this event. We'll see how this comes down in the end. It is a 344-point match for this Blue Alliance with 30 seconds left in the match. This Blue Alliance is still hammering the hub. We have crested 380 points. Red Alliance still doing everything they can to try to get this done. Now we're at 400 points for this Blue Alliance. This is a record score for this event. Let's see how the last 5 seconds of this match play out as we find our conclusion to match 57. Final scores are in for match 57. And we have a Blue Alliance victory. Final score of that match, 435 points to 95, a new high score at this Lakeland District event. That earns all three of those teams 5 ranking points for cresting 360 fuel in that hub.
All right, it's time to meet our teams for qualification match number 58, starting on the Red Alliance. Give it up for 8847.
A community team from Milwaukee, Milwaukee Cyber Cheese.
They are joined by our friends on the west side of the state. It's 4021.
From Onalaska, Ignition.
And the final team of our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 2143.
From Emmanuel Lutheran High School in Eau Claire, Team Tobor.
And on the Blue Alliance side, let's meet our teams. It's 8531.
From Dominican High School, Terminators.
They are joined by Alliance partner Team 10430.
From the West Bend School District, Solar Chill.
And the final member of our Blue Alliance, give it up for 7915.
From Ripon High School with their robot Nathan, Ripon Robotics.
We've got the green light. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 58 gets started with some human player action from that Red Alliance. 40-21 Ignition adding to that Red Alliance score. 14 points for the Blue Alliance, 12 for the Red. Currently 5 seconds left in this autonomous period. As we come to the end, Ripon with a few last-minute shots bringing the Blue Alliance lead as we move into the teleop period. Two robots charge into the center. That's Team Torbor and Ripon Robotics trying to capture as much of that center zone, neutral zone fuel as they can. Now we move into a Red Alliance period. We've got 4021, that's Ignition, moving into position to try to take advantage of that Red Alliance active hub. Team Torbor and 8847 Milwaukee Cyber Cheese also trying to line up those shots to try to cut into that slim blue lead. They're now at a 31-27 advantage. Back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Ripon Robotics, 2 shots at a time, popping up into that upper blue hub, trying to retake the lead from this Red Alliance. It's moving, and we're continuing to slowly but surely move fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. 59-35, as we're about to transition back to a Red Alliance period. We have Red Alliance robots already lined up. Milwaukee Cyber Cheese, Team Torbor, and Ignition, all 3 robots shooting into that upper hub. This is a back and forth match. We've got action on both sides of the field, doing everything they can to score that fuel. Team Torbor with another full load of fuel, while Ignition continues to pop shots into that upper hub very successfully. 55-64 as we transition back to blue. Ripon Robotics already in position with that double barrel shooter trying to continue this Blue Alliance lead. Re-racking, we're trying to fill up those hoppers, get as many fuel as we can. As we're only 5 seconds left in this Blue Alliance period, we're gonna have 30 seconds, both hubs active. Here, everything comes alive. Human players starting to rain shots from that Red Alliance player station, while all 3 of their robots line up to try to cut into this blue lead. 81-98, 15 seconds left in this match. It's going to be a nail-biter as Ripon on the Blue Alliance helps their team crest 100 fuel scored. That should earn them that extra ranking point as we come down to the last 3 seconds in qualification match 58. We have final scores for qualification match 58. Let's see how we look. Blue Alliance walks away with the victory. Final score of 118-95. Those Blue Alliance robots each walk away with 4 ranking points, including that bonus ranking point for scoring 100 fuel into that hub.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 59, starting on the red alliance with team 1675.
Always ready to deliver from Milwaukee, UPS Ultimate Protection Squad.
They're joined by our cloaked friends from team 7619.
From Manitowoc, Illuma Body.
And the final member of our red alliance, give it up for team 1220.
From Divine Savior Holy Angels High School and Marquette University High School in Milwaukee, it's Rock Hoppers.
On the blue alliance side, let's start it off with team 8701.
From Greendale High School, it's Graffiti.
They're joined by alliance partner 8024.
From Sparta High School, it's the Sparta Robottons.
And the final member of our blue alliance, what's better than robotics? It's team 1714.
From St. Thomas More High School in Milwaukee, more robotics.
We are ready for qualification match number 59. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 59 underway here at the Lakeland District event. We've got fuel flying on both sides of the field from human players as more robotics scoots into the center of the field to take advantage of that large pool of fuel. Scoring at a rapid pace, this Moore machine has been consistent all weekend. 37-14 coming out of Autonomous, favoring the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds where both of these hubs are active. UPS puts up a volley of shots, making the majority trying to cut into this blue lead. Red Alliance active as we move into the next phase of this match. 1675 picking up some fuel from that depot. It's ready to be used as their partners Rock Hoppers look to line up some shots of their own. Illuma Body feeding their partners Rock Hoppers and UPS over in that Red Alliance zone took a heavy hit from 1714. Everyone looks to be okay. 80-24 playing some defense as the Blue Alliance period starts. More robotics already in position to take advantage of that blue active hub. They're all by themselves over there. That's a dangerous robot. 59-21 favoring blue as 1714 more robotics unleashes another volley of fuel. Illuma Body continues to try to feed that Red Alliance, seeing if they can collect enough fuel for this Red Alliance team to catch up to blue. Rockhopper Robotics unleashes a stream of fuel into that red hub, cutting into that red lead. Still 50-point red lead as UPS starts to line up some shots of their own. Illumibody continuing to collect fuel from that neutral zone, feeding it into that red zone, may have gotten beached trying to get through that trench. Blue Alliance once again activated. More, always ready, scoring more fuel, living up to their name. Blue Alliance now cresting 100 fuel scored. That'll earn them that bonus ranking point. More not happy with that 100 points. They continue to score at a rapid pace. 100-point lead for Blue as Moore unleashes yet another flurry of fuel into that red zone as we move into our endgame period. Both Alliance hubs are activated. Over 100-point lead for this Blue Alliance with 20 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance still not giving up, doing everything they can to cut into this blue lead. Moore will have none of it. They continue to score at a rapid pace while Rockhoppers do everything in their power to try to catch this Moore powerhouse. 5 seconds left in this match. We have Team Graffiti up on the rung. We're going to see if that rung counts as we come to an end of qualification match 59. And scores are in for qualification match 59. Let's see who we got. Blue Alliance walks away with the victory. Final score of 175 to 31. That gets 4 ranking points for our Blue Alliance, moving More Robotics up to the 5th position.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 60. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's 1091.
From Hartford High School with their robot Hephaestus, Oriole Assault.
They are joined by Alliance partner team 4786.
From Nicolay Union High School in Glendale, Nicolay Fear.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, it's team 537.
From Hamilton High School in Sussex, Charger Robotics.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance side, give it up for team 3596.
From South Milwaukee High School with their robot Bestagon, Rocket Robotics.
They are joined by Alliance partner 3418.
From Sheboygan Falls High School, Robo Riot.
And the final member of our Blue Alliance, it's 10522.
From Sun Prairie West High and Sun Prairie East High with their robot Scrappy, Sun Prairie Robotics.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway, starting with a volley of fuel from these human players. 537 with their signature disruption of that middle fuel as human players from both sides try to rain fuel, supported by 4786. That's Nicolay Fear trying to put the Red Alliance in the lead at the end of this autonomous period. Moving into this transition period, both hubs will remain active for another 10 seconds. 3418 trying to line up for some shots of their own as that Blue Alliance hub will continue to be active in this first Blue Alliance period. Rocket Robotics moving into the neutral zone, trying to pick up a load of fuel to cut this slim red lead. Meanwhile, their partners, Robo Riot, lining up at the base of that hub to try to make some shots of their own. They're banking them in just on the side of that hub, moving blue into the lead. Red Alliance hub becomes active. 4786, Nicolay Fear with that wide shooter, moving fuel rapidly out of their hopper and into that hub, giving Red a slim lead, while their human players continue to pepper that hub from behind the human player station. Nicolay with another load of fuel lining up just off target, while their partners 1091 Oriole Assault continue to feed fuel, pushing that back into their alliance zone. That's a very helpful strategy to keep the fuel flowing during these active hub periods. 1052, that's the Sun Prairie machine, popping up a few shots of their own, while their partners Robo Riot continue to collect fuel, being defended heavily by 537. That's Charger Robotics out of Sussex. 1091 continuing to funnel fuel to their alliance zone, to their partner Nicolay Fear, ready to unleash a torrent of fuel into their hub, doing everything they can to keep this slim red lead. This is going to come down to the last few seconds of the match. 10 seconds left in this red autonomous period as Nicolay continues to feed that wide hopper as their human players also pepper that red hub. We're moving into the end game. Both alliance hubs become active. We've got robots from both sides of the field trying to do everything they can to finalize this score. We've got a 30-point lead for the Red Alliance. Nicolay in the corner collecting fuel. Robo Riot trying to line up, being defended by 537, trying to take that lineup on that point-blank shot that they've gotten really tuned in. 20-point lead for Blue as we come down to the last 20 seconds, and that will be the end of match 60. We have a final score for that match. We have a Red Alliance victory. Final score 89-62. That'll earn those 3 red robots 3 ranking points for that win, moving Nicolay Fear 4786 up to the number 6 position.
Alrighty teams, before we meet our teams for qualification match number 61, as a reminder, after your team's final qualification match, you need to be re-inspected prior to alliance selection. Let's meet our teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, give it up for 6318.
They're from Freedom High School, FE Freedom Engineers.
They are joined by alliance partner 9149.
Representing River Falls High School, RoboCats.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, it's 7915.
From Ripon High School, it's Ripon Robotics.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance, starting with Team 930.
From Maguanago High School, the Maguanago Bears.
They are joined by alliance partner Team 6381.
From North High School in Sheboygan, Red Raider Robotics.
And the final member of our Blue Alliance, it's 10430.
The rookies from West Bend School District with their robot Florida Man, Solar Chill.
We've got the green light for qualification match 61. Driver behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
As this match gets underway, we've got fuel flying on both sides of the field. Human players from the Blue Alliance, robots on the Red Alliance. The human players dump a full load of fuel into that Ripon robot as they line up, trying to make good use of this autonomous, shooting 2 fuel at a time. Meanwhile, on the blue side, the McGuanago Bears are trying to do everything they can to keep that Blue Alliance in the lead, which they do, 42-31 at the end of autonomous. Moving into that teleop period, the rookies 10-4-30. They're solar chill. They're moving to that center of the field. It's a melee in the center of the field. 5 robots trying to do everything they can to collect those robots as we move into a red hub activation period. Ripon Robotics, 2 fuel at a time, using that double wide shooter to try to efficiently score into that upper hub. Meanwhile, in the center of the field, we have violent collisions among multiple robots doing everything they can to prevent their opponents from successfully collecting that fuel. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, 930 McGuanago Bears raining fuel into that hub rapidly with that Cyclone machine. And another unleashing of that fuel from both 6381 and 930 into that blue hub. They are now up with the Blue Alliance 95-58. Red Alliance hub now active. Ripon and their human players already ready to go with 2 of their alliance mates, FE Freedom Engineers and 9149 moving fuel into that hub to support that alliance. 9149, that's the RoboCats. They're trying to play some counter defense on the rookies. 1043 trying to clear their alliance partners Ripon to have a free shot at that fuel. 930 already ready to go as that Blue Alliance hub activates. They're collecting fuel in the corner, trying to make best use of this time. Looking like they might have a little jam in their intake, trying to do everything they can to make efficient use of this time. They've already crested 120 points as that Blue Alliance and earned that bonus fuel ranking point. As we move into the end game period, all hubs are active. We've got fuel flying from the Red Alliance human players and Ripon Robotics machine, all contributing to that Red Alliance score. They have brought it within 20 points. It's going to come right down to the wire here in the last 10 seconds of match 61 here at the Lakeland District event. 4 seconds left as fuel continues to fly as we conclude this match. Final scores are in for qualification match 61. And we have a Blue Alliance victory. Final score of that match, 127-114. That earns 4 ranking points for that Blue Alliance, moving the McGuanago Bears up to the 3rd Alliance position. Red Alliance not going home empty-handed, capturing that 100 fuel ranking point bonus as well.
let's meet our teams for qualification match number 62. On the Red Alliance, it's team 1306.
Currently ranked number 1 from Middleton, Badgerbots.
They are joined by Alliance partner team 8847.
With their robot trinity, Milwaukee Cyber Cheese.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, give it up for team 6223.
They're from Menominee Falls High School, Arsenal of Engineering.
And it's time to introduce our Blue Alliance team, starting out with team 2506.
They're out of Franklin, Wisconsin. Give it up for Saber Robotics.
They are joined by Alliance partner team 1714.
Out of Milwaukee, what's better than robotics? More robotics.
And the final member of our Blue Alliance, it's team 3197.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Out of Cedarburg, Hexhounds.
We've got the all clear drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Batteries make robots go, go, go here in qualification number 62. Human players getting in on the action, but it's Badgerbots there with a flurry for red. On the Blue Alliance, it's more robotics. Team 1714 from the side there, racking up those scores for blue, but another volley from red's probably going to put them on top here. Coming out of autonomous, there it is, past 50 fuel as drivers take the controls. Big match here. Badgerbots currently ranked number 1, trying to lock that down with a win here, while more robotics also in the top 8, looking to get one of those top seeded positions here as we approach playoffs. A win would be huge, and right now red's in the position to do it. Badgerbots with an inactive hub tossing fuel to their partners on their side of the field. Cyber Cheese, one of those partners, but they're facing some defense now from Saber. Their goal is to shut down this Red Alliance. Let's see if they can do it. They've got a lead. They're going to push and shove, and right now it's not doing nothing. Badgerbots cannot be stopped here for your Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance trying to steal some of that fuel, but it's going straight into the hub. There it is, red up to 120 some points here as the Blues hub is about to go active. It's hub time for blue. Check it out, 3 blue robots primed, 1 launching, 2 launching. Is Saber gonna get in on the action? They got some bite in them, and they're coming in with fuel, trying to close this gap here as there's a minute to play in the match. 132 to 149. 10 more seconds of active blue hub, and Moore wants to live up to their name. They want even more here. That red hub is about to be active. Badgerbots know it, and here they come doing what they've done all event long. Moore knows they got to shut down these machines. Arsenal of Engineering also getting in while their partners taking all the focus of the Blue Alliance. Cyber Cheese trying to line up against that Alliance wall. They're slowed down. They're getting pinned right now by Moore, up above 200 some points as we approach the end game. Long range goes Badgerbots as Blue's hub activates in these final 30 seconds. About a 60-point advantage to Blue, and they're trying to extend that. Badgerbots with a bumper coming off here in these final seconds. There we go, a little back on. Their partners trying to move that fuel towards that scoring machine in the last 10 seconds here. Cyber Cheese in the middle of the field. Saber in the middle of the field. Moore launching a volley. Moving that hopper back and forth. 4 seconds. Can they cross 300 points? We'll find out as the buzzer sounds in qualification 22. Let's check out those scores from qualification match number 62. Your Red Alliance holding on. 295 to Blues 223. Fantastic scores from both alliances, but it's the Red Alliance coming out on top right now. Badgerbots holding on to the number 1 ranked position. Moore still in the top 8, but dropping towards the bottom of that list.
Alrighty, before we begin qualification match number 63, a few announcements. First, immediately following Alliance selection, all volunteers will meet on the field for a picture on the Blue Alliance side. Immediately following that, we will also do an alumni picture, so make sure you send your volunteers and alumni to the field. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 63. They are always here to deliver. It's 1675.
From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, UPS Ultimate Protection Squad.
They're joined by our team. Who gets it done? It's 1091.
Out of Hartford High School, Oriole Assault.
And the final team on our Red Alliance, it's Team 2062.
Keep those links coming from Waukesha, Wisconsin, Core 2062.
Now for our Blue Alliance teams, it's Team 1220.
With their robot Scoot from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Rockhoppers.
They're joined by an explosive team. It's Team 7900.
Out of Racine Area Schools, Trial and Terror.
And the final member of our Blue Alliance, it's Team 8531.
With their robot Lil Jess from Dominican High School, Terminators.
The thumbs up for qualification match 63. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
63 starts. We're getting real close to our playoffs here, and these teams know it. A volley coming from UPS. The Blue Alliance, though, not to be outdone. Terminators popping a volley into their hub as those human players keep it coming. For Red as core for the Red Alliance is moving and grooving here on their side. They're taking the advantage 36-20 coming out of the autonomous period. All 6 teams in action now. Looks like Trial and Terror maybe a little stuck, maybe need a little help from their partner, the Rockhoppers here. Little bump and scoot. There we go. They're back in the game as Core 2062 focuses on grabbing all this fuel from the middle of the field, but it's facing now the defense of Terminators, blocking their way, but that short robot sneaking under that trench as in 8 seconds, they're about to go nuclear on this hub. Team 1220 is moving on their side, trying to use that last period of hub activation. 2062 is focusing on that hub as they're getting more fuel loaded into their robot. 8531 still focusing on that machine, and it's leaving UPS clear to deliver that package. No signature required. Special delivery fuel for the hub from 1675. They're flying high, and now it's Blue's turn. Those human players are moving. Check out TNT, though. Look at all the fuel in that robot's hopper. They're ready to pop it up top, while Rockhoppers firing from the side here for your Red Alliance, or your Blue Alliance, with a minute to play. They're trying to play catch-up work here as we are going into the final minute of play. These teams gearing up for this last activation period. This red hub is going to be online for the balance of the match. Here we go. They're going up top for Core 2062, trying to grab more of that fuel, and 1675 launching even more. There it is, unloading that store of fuel in their robot as they're about to crest 100 fuel here, just about in the final 30 seconds. 8531 still playing this lockdown defense on Core, and Blue undefended, looking to go on this hub, fill it up with fuel. Hungry hub here as 7900's lined up, looking to try to go up tie with that googly-eyed robot. Let's see if they can do it in 10 seconds. UPS, one more delivery, and they're past 100 fuel. Your Blue Alliance, can TNT get up and climb? They're up, it looks like, if they hold. We have the scores from qualification number 63, and it's a Red Alliance victory. 120 to 69. The Red Alliance taking home 4 ranking points. Core jumping in that 3rd ranked position. Check that out.
A slight correction to my previous announcement. The volunteer and alumni photos will take place at 1:30 p.m. on the field. So please make sure you head that way after Alliance selection and lunch. Be by the field at 1:30 p.m. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 64. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's team 1732.
With their robot Moore, it's currently ranked number 2, Hilltopper Robotics.
They are joined by Alliance partner team 8701.
It's tube time from Greendale Graffiti.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, it's Team 2143.
From Emmanuel Lutheran High School in Eau Claire with their robot snowblower, Team Tobor.
Now it's time to meet our Blue Alliance teams. Give it up for Team 6574.
They're out of Whitewater, Wisconsin, Farah Dermis.
They are joined by Alliance partner Team 537.
With their robot Wibby, they're charging up the future. Give it up for Charger Robotics.
And the final member of our Blue Alliance, very fittingly in Mohawk blue, it is 3418.
From Sheboygan Falls High School, Robo Riot.
We've got the thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 64 kicks off, and it's tube time from Graffiti. They're launching those preloads. Hilltoppers opposite them launching theirs. Meanwhile, though, Farah whoa, a lot of fuel headed out of the field on their blue side, but their partners may be helping out here. Red's hub, though, it is full. It has a full hub there. Check it out, 42 up to 45, 46 now. Fuel in autonomous, and even more coming from the Hilltoppers and Team Tobor on your Red Alliance. Blue yet to score as Farah is beached on fuel. Their partner giving them a push and a shove, and they're back in the game. Hilltoppers passing to their side while the Blue Alliance trying to use this activation period. Robo Riot lined right up against that goal. Let's see what they got. Can they go up and in? Nice and easy lob shots from them. They're cool, calm, and collected, just like a cucumber, but a big green cucumber looks like it's coming at them. That's Graffiti now trying to slow them down with the defense here. Your Red Alliance, though, their hub now active. They're going full force on it. Hilltoppers from long range. We've got 8701 and 2143 as well getting in on the fun here. Team Tobor and Graffiti, they are all pummeling this Red Alliance hub up to 125 and counting fuel with half the match to play. Farah though, they're poised to make something happen. Check out that Blue Alliance side of the field. That robot's lined up in position, but Graffiti is focused on their partner. Let's see what they can do. 1, 2, Robo Riot able to score despite the defense of the big green mean tube. And their Farah now working on getting those fuel out of their robot as Red's hub goes active. And it's going to stay that way for a long, long time. Up to 160-some fuel in their hub with 45 seconds to play. Charger Robotics, though, they've been here this whole time. This tiny robot causing havoc for the Red Alliance, pushing those robots all over the place, trying to stop them. But that turreted shooter on Hilltoppers isn't deterred in any way. Team Tobor, though, setting the pick for their partner, and they're on their way to score. That big hopper with 20 seconds, trying to get above 200 points here. That Red Alliance already has the guaranteed rank point, but they want the win. 17:32 is up and in with another set of shots. 9 seconds left. Blue, we've got Robo Riot hanging in the air there. Check that out. More shots from Farah as we hear the buzzer in qualification number 64. I've got a score here for qualification number 64. Let's check it out. Red Alliance coming away with the win. 229 to Blues 54. Your Red Alliance taking home the victory. Hilltoppers holding on to that number 2 seeded position. Robo Riot falling down to 8th.
Alrighty, teams, we are getting ready for qualification match number 65. As a reminder, after your team's final matches, it is important that you send your robot to get re-inspected. So please make sure after your final match you get re-inspected before alliance selection. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 65, beginning with team 8024.
From Sparta High School, Sparta Robotans.
They're up to something over here on the Red Alliance side. It's team 7619.
They're out of Lincoln High School in Manitowoc, Illuma Body.
And the final team on our Red Alliance, it's team 2077.
They're from Kettle Moraine High School in Wales, Wisconsin, Laser Robotics 2077.
And kicking it off on the Blue Alliance side, it's team 10522.
From Sun Prairie, Wisconsin, Sun Prairie Robotics.
They are joined by one of our many teams in blue. It's team 930.
From Mukwonago High School, Mukwonago Bears.
And the final team on the Blue Alliance in this second to last match of qualifications is team 9149.
With their robot All Spark from River Falls High School, RoboCat.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Our penultimate qualification match here at the Lakeland District event, and these teams are moving. Laser Robotics for red, trying to pop some up top in the hub. For your Blue Alliance, it's Mukwonago 930 sending a volley in for blue, bumping their score up to 25-26. Looks like blue's going to win autonomous here and take the advantage in the activation periods. All 6 robots moving and grooving now. Illuma Body headed to the center of the field. 2 big hopper robots there, Mukwonago and Illuma Body. Blue trying to take advantage of these couple seconds they're active, but now facing the defense of Sparta. Red, Illuma Body, their robot is coming together, launching that fuel into the hub as they skirt around looking for even more. Mukwonago is passing to their side of the field, actually landing some in their opponent robot. Their hub about to go active in 3 seconds here. They have an advantage 41-16 as Mukwonago and Sun Prairie both send volleys into that upper hub of the Blue Alliance. They're up to 80-some fuel now with 1:30 to play in this match. Mukwonago another set of fuel in their robot as they now get bashed by this Sparta machine. Great work defending that bot there with 1:23 to play. Red's hub about to go active, and Illuma Body knows it. Check this out. That big red robot just pouring fuel into that high hub for the Red Alliance. As Mukwonago sends more over to their side of the field, Sun Prairie focused on pushing and bulldozing this fuel over. In the last 5 seconds of this red activation period, Mukwonago heads over to score some of their own. A volley coming out from them here with 1:52 to play, or sorry, excuse me, just 52 seconds to play. They're up to 130-some fuel, so they'll get the rank point regardless. Red at 27 points total. Another volley coming out of Mukwonago here as we hit the 40-second mark in this match. 164 fuel for the Blue Alliance. Mukwonago sending another flurry. Sun Prairie and RoboCats getting in on the fun too. They're up to 176 points. Illuma Body trying to come back for red. Their hub's active and they want to make it full. They're grabbing those fuel staged on their side. Mukwonago trying to get one more volley. Sun Prairie trying to play counter defense for this Mukwonago machine. Illuma Body with a volley. Laser looks like they're stuck on the bump. A little too much bumpage there in the final 4 seconds of qualification match 65. Scores in here for qualification number 65. It's a Blue Alliance victory. 201 to Reds 41. And let's check that out. McGuanago jumping up into the third ranked position here at the Lakeland District event. One more match and our rankings will be solidified.
Alrighty, teams, as we prepare for our final qualification match here at the Lakeland District event, a couple reminders once again. First, following your team's final match, you will need to be re-inspected prior to alliance selection. Secondarily, for any volunteers and or alumni in the house, please join us at 1:30 on the blue alliance side of the field for a photo. Let's meet our teams for our final qualification match. Starting with the Red Alliance, it's 47-86.
From Glendale, Wisconsin, Nicolay Fear.
They are joined by Alliance partner team 64-21.
Out of McGuanago High School, Warrior Bots.
And the final member of our Red Alliance, it's team 35-96.
Representing South Milwaukee High School, Rocket Robotics.
And let's meet our final Blue Alliance team in our final qualification match here at the Lakeland event. It's 22-02.
Representing Brookfield East and Central High Schools, Beast Robotics.
They are joined by Alliance partners 63-18.
From Freedom High School, FE Freedom Engineers.
And the final member of this alliance, it's team 40-21.
From Luther High School in Onalaska, Ignition.
We've got to go for our final qualification match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Our final qualification match here at the Lakeland District event starts with a flurry of fuel from both sides' human players. Blue Alliance launching fuel from 4021 and 2022, making advantage of this autonomous period. Not to be outdone, the Red Alliance trying to catch up. Just a few fuel short. Blue Alliance takes that autonomous period as we move into the teleop period of this match. 4 robots right into the center, trying to take advantage of that neutral zone fuel. 5 robots, 6 robots. All these robots want to fill those hoppers with fuel to maximize their time with an active hub. That red hub comes active. Your number 5 ranked robot, Nicolay Fear, up, and in. Scoring in that upper hub, trying to cut that blue advantage. They're supported by their partners, WarriorBot 6421. They put up 1 fuel, a couple more in their hopper, trying to get those out. They succeed. 2, 3, 5, all making it in. Slim lead for red as the blue hub activates. 4021, that's Ignition. They're ranked 9. They'd like to move up in the ranks, try to claim one of those top 8 spots. As Beast Robotics also using their shooters to finish off that hub. 50-38 as this Blue Alliance period comes to a close. Red Alliance robots already lined up. Nicolay ready to go. Unloads a full hopper within the first few seconds of that Red Alliance activation period. And another hopper full right following it. This is a tight one as we're looking to close out this district. Nicolay wants to put red ahead as Blue's activation period is about to begin for the final time in this match. Blue up once again. Human players from Blue starting the action. 4021, Ignition, Beast Robotics, all getting in on the action, while their partners, 6318, that's FE Freedom Engineers, trying to play a little defense in the Red Alliance zone, trying to prevent Nicolay Fear from catching this Blue Alliance, who's currently holding a 20-point lead as we move into the endgame period. Both Alliance hubs come active in this last period, trying to hold on to a slim 20-point lead. Nicolay Fear will have none of it. They're going to do everything in their power to try to catch that gap. 6318 helping their partner Ignition, who's beached on that bump. They're free. We've got 10 seconds left in this match, still holding that 20-point lead. It's still anyone's match. 4 seconds left. We've got a climb being attempted by Beast as this final match of the Lakeland District comes to a close. And final scores are in for qualification match 66. We end it with a Blue Alliance victory, 100-70 favoring the Blue Alliance. That claims 3 ranking points for those blue robots, knocking Nicolay Fear down to the 7 seed.
All right, folks, we've had a great competition so far. Qualification matches have completed, so we're going to move into the playoff tournament sponsored by CAT, where 8 alliances are going to pick teams which they will compete against each other in a double elimination format. But before we let's try that again. But before we begin the playoffs, we need to create the 8 alliances. So let's roll the alliance selection video, which explains the selection process.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
All right. We're going to be back in a few minutes when that timer hits 0 to begin the alliance selection process, sponsored by Walt Disney Engineering. Now let's check out the schedule for this afternoon and the rankings.
All right, teams, the timer is approaching 2 minutes, and we're still looking for alliance selection representatives from teams 7619, Illumabadi, team 7900, Trial and Terror, team 8024, Sparta Robotans, team 8847, Milwaukee Cyber Cheese, and team 10522, Sun Prairie Robotics. Please send at least 1 up to 3 representatives to alliance selection queuing area.
Check, check, check. All right, let's get ready to get finals rolling. Let's meet the captain of our first alliance with a record of 11 wins and 1 losses. Please welcome team 1306.
From Middleton, Wisconsin, Badgerbots.
All right, right here. Right, come here. All right, Alliance 1, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, let me know if you're ready to make your selection. Go ahead.
Before we start, we'd like to thank our event organizers and volunteers for making this event possible. For our pick, Team 1306 Badgerbots would like to invite Team 1732 Hilltopper Robotics to join our alliance.
Team 1732 from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Hilltopper Robotics.
All right. Hilltoppers, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
We never thought we'd play side by side with a dwarf, but maybe we'll play side by side with a friend. Team 1732 gratefully accepts.
All right. Congratulations. All right, so now we are going to go ahead and bring up our number 2 alliance, Team 930.
From Mukwonago, Wisconsin, Mukwonago Bears.
All right, Alliance 2, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, let me know if you'd like to make your selection.
Team 930, the Mukwonago Bears, would like to invite Team 1714.
Team 1714 from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, More Robotics.
All right. 1714, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 1714 would love to play a little bit more.
All right. All right. Joining us next is Team 2062.
From Waukesha, Wisconsin, Core 2062.
All right. Alliance 3, you're now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know if you'd like to make your selection.
Team Core 2062 would like to link up with Team 3197 Hexhounds.
3197.
From Cedarburg, Wisconsin, Hexhounds.
All right. 3197, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 3197, presented by Velo Corporation, proudly accepts.
All right, congratulations. Step right over here. All right, joining us next is Team 7915.
From Ripon, Wisconsin, Ripon Robotics.
All right, you are now on the clock. Let me know when you're ready.
Team 7915 would like to invite Team 4021.
4021.
From Onalaska, Wisconsin, Ignition.
All right, Team 4091. Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 4021 graciously accepts.
All right, congratulations. Right over here. Joining us next is Team 4786.
From Glendale, Wisconsin, Nicolay Fear.
All right. Nicolay Fear, you are on the clock. When you're ready, let me know if are you ready to select? Have at it.
Team 4786 would like to invite Team 2202 Beast Robotics.
2202.
From Brookfield, Wisconsin, Beast Robotics.
All right. Would you like to join or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
Team 2202 Beast Robotics gratefully accepts your gracious offer.
All right. Right over here. All right. Joining us next is Team 3418.
From Sheboygan Falls, Wisconsin, Robo Riot.
All right, Robo Riot, you are now on the clock. Let me know when you're ready to make your selection.
Team 3418 would like to start a riot with team number 1675.
1675.
From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, UPS, Ultimate Protection Squad.
All right, Team 1675, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 1675, UPS, is ready to deliver.
All right, congratulations. Guys. All right, joining us next is Team 6223.
From Menominee Falls, Wisconsin, Arsenal of Engineering.
All right. Arsenal, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know if you're ready to make your selection.
Team 6223 would like to invite Team 2143.
2143.
From Eau Claire, Wisconsin, Team Tobor.
All right. Team Tobor, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 2143, Team Tobor, graciously accepts.
All right. Right over here, please. Joining us next is Team 9949.
Team 9149 from River Falls, Wisconsin, RoboCats.
All right. RoboCats, welcome. You are now on the clock. When you're ready, step up to the mic and make your selection.
Team 9149 would like to invite Team 2506.
2506.
From Franklin, Wisconsin, Saber Robotics.
All right. Saber, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 2506 gratefully accepts.
Okay. Got. Right. Hey, but they get. Alliance number 8, you are now on the clock. Wait, we have a 2-minute break. All right, so go ahead and make your decisions. That concludes our first selection round. Before we begin Alliance 2, before we begin, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer, and then we will begin Alliance Selection 8 while they talk and look at their generous companies to help support their first robotics competition. All right, we are about to see how the strategies of these alliances play out. The 8 alliances will compete in a double elimination playoff tournament, leading to the best 2 of 3 sets of the finals later this afternoon. During the second round of selections, all teams have 90 seconds to make their pick. Alliance 8, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, please approach the microphone and make your selection. All right, go ahead and make your selection.
Alliance 8 would like to bring Team 6574 up.
6574.
From Whitewater, Wisconsin, Farah Dermis.
All right, will you be accepting?
Team 6574, Farah Dermis, graciously accepts.
All right, excellent. Take your place with your alliance. Okay, Alliance 7, you are now on the clock. When you're ready to make your selection, approach the microphone.
Teams 6223 and teams 2143 would like to invite Team 537.
537.
From Sussex, Wisconsin, Charger Robotics.
All right. Team 537, if you accept.
Team 537 graciously accepts.
All right. Now you have your number 7 alliance. Alliance 6, you are now on the clock. When you're ready to pick, approach the microphone.
Alliance 6 would like to invite team number 2077.
2077.
From Wales, Wisconsin, Laser Robotics 2077.
All right.
Team 2077 accepts your gracious offer.
All right, congratulations. Alliance 6 is now ready to go. Alliance 5, you are now on the clock. When you're ready to make your selection, approach the microphone.
Team 4786 and Team 2202 would like to invite Team 1091 Oriole Assault.
1091.
From Hartford, Wisconsin, Oriole Assault.
Team 1091 would love to fly with you guys.
All right, our number 5 alliance is now formed. Alliance number 4, you are now on the clock. Approach the microphone when you're ready to make your selection.
Alliance number 4 would like to invite Team 8024.
8024.
From Sparta, Wisconsin, Sparta Robotics.
All right.
Team 8024 graciously accepts.
Excellent. We now have our number 4 alliance formed. Alliance number 3, you are now on the clock. When you're ready to make your selection, approach the microphone.
Team Core 2062 and Team 3197 would like to invite Team 6381 Red Raider to join our alliance.
6381.
From Sheboygan, Wisconsin, Red Raider Robotics.
Team 6381 Red Raider Robotics graciously accepts.
All right. We now have our number 3 alliance set. Alliance 2, you are now on the clock. When you are ready to make your selection, please approach the microphone.
Team 930 and Team 1714 would like to invite Team 8531.
8531.
From Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, Terminators.
Team 8531 graciously accepts.
All right, we now have our number 2 alliance. There is one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there is still a chance that the next 8 highest ranked robots may still compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during a tournament, each alliance has the opportunity to sub in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes into their alliance. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, started with the highest ranked remaining team. We will need a student representative from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the lead queuer. Wave to me. All right. But now it's time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like as their next member of their alliance. So Alliance 1, you are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 1306 Badgerbots and Team 1732 Hilltoppers, we would like to invite Team 807001 Graffiti to join our alliance.
Team 8701 from Greendale, Wisconsin, Graffiti.
We would like to thank everyone who worked with us this weekend, and we would love to paint this picture with you.
All right, congratulations. Congratulations, well done. It looks like an exciting tournament. All right, let's have a round of applause for all these teams. All the teams that competed here this weekend at our very first district event here at Lakeland University. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, please pick an alliance to cheer on. Now we need all alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with our head referee to review playoff rules. And now it is now allowed to swap out the alliance captain if needed. All backup teams, that's the teams that are going to be displayed on here, need to confirm your willingness to compete in the playoffs. If called upon by the, so find the lead queuer and get with them. We are going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournaments, which is going to be starting at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock, we're going to get started again. We will also be presenting many awards during the playoff rounds, and we'll have a closing awards ceremony immediately following the playoffs. We'll see you back here, and we'll get things started in just a bit. Don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism, and thank you, everyone.
This isn't your usual partnership. While it may require volunteers, financial resources, and a clear mission, this is more than an opportunity to make a donation. This is a 10-year partnership between a company that's just getting started and a nonprofit that's for every student, everywhere. Our partnership represents a recruitment strategy for your future problem solvers, an alignment of core values, while providing student access to high-performance tools, and an opportunity to appreciate empowered leaders through an organization that values their time and volunteerism. But please don't think this is just a short-term opportunity. First Wisconsin is transforming our culture, and our mission is to provide life-changing robotics programs that give young people the skills, confidence, and resilience to build a better world. And here's how you can help. Vote for First Wisconsin, so we can bring events to students across the state, transform passionate adults into confident mentors, bridge the digital divide, and bring technical inspiration to the forefront of high school sports. This isn't just a nonprofit pitch for support. It's the First Wisconsin and Milwaukee Tool Partnership, where passion meets purpose, and 10 years is just a drop in the bucket. Working together, we prepare the young people of today for the world of tomorrow.
Thank you!
First Wisconsin and Milwaukee Tool, just getting started.
At GE Healthcare, we believe the future of healthcare has no limits, and that it will be defined not by how to treat an illness, but by how to treat the patient. The future of healthcare will combine AI with clinician expertise to create a cohesive view of each patient from millions of points of data. It will use advanced imaging to diagnose in minutes. It will make care more predictive and therapies more precise. And it will enable continuous monitoring in more places. The technology we're mastering today will help make care more personalized tomorrow, so that every one of us can live healthier lives with fewer limits. This is the future of healthcare. This is GE Healthcare.
This machine is made with care. And this one, and that one. But it's not the delicate made-for-TV hugs emoji type of care. It's care that gets its hands dirty, that never rests, that always listens and turns that listening into action. This care has no limits. It leads and empowers. It has guts. It's the kind of care that sparks the most precious thing of all: hope. This is the care that started with one idea and will endure for thousands. Care that doesn't know the meaning of impossible. This care will not only drive us to build a healthier future, but to create a world where healthcare has no limits.
Celebrating now 20 years of GE's partnership with First Wisconsin, and very excited that they've continued to recognize the value of this program to engage with top talent in the state.
So my daughter was actually very active in the first program. So I'm a parent and a volunteer and a supporter. I'm just continue to be amazed at what the students come up with to solve very complex problems with solutions that have to work repeatably and accurately every time. It's amazing.
I'm from Appleton, Wisconsin. Went to Appleton East High School and was part of Team 93 New Apple Corps when I was in high school. We really operate like an engineering firm does during first. I remember back in high school, you have part checkouts, and you're looking at dot control and making sure all the parts line up and they meet that rigorous process of full engineering. And in the real world, it's no different.
I'm a sophomore member on the team, and something that Coach Ashertos has helped me with is Agile, which is a design process where every step is based off of the previous one, so it allows for iteration, and it allows reassurance that at the end of the day you'll have the best design possible.
First is the mentors that are so willing to help, and especially from GE, for example, who's not only one of our biggest sponsors, but like you mentioned, also provides a lot of mentors for teams around the area. For my team specifically, I'm on the software team. Being able to learn from people who are in the industry itself provides an inside look that I otherwise wouldn't be able to have.
My advice to you is to be involved. Keep asking the 5 whys. Why does it work? Why didn't it work? Why do you want to do it again? What will you accomplish, and why does it matter? Go through that process on every challenge, when you get it right, and more importantly, when you don't. And that will take you into the next steps of building your life.
What does it take to make the world work? To stock our shelves, power our communities, care for those who feel pain, experience times of great joy. At Rockwell Automation, we make all these things possible. For all of life's moments, milestones, and celebrations. We are there, helping the world work better, faster, stronger, to be more connected and more intelligent. Because we know that when we combine the imaginations of people with the power of machines, anything is possible. Together with the world's innovators, makers, and problem solvers, we stand ready to lead the way, because that is where we belong. Rockwell Automation, expanding human possibility.
One reason why I think first teams should consider Regal Rexnord is because it's, I would say, like a next logical step.
I think entering into first opened the door to engineering for me.
I get really excited by being able to work on a different thing every day.
The opportunity that this company gives me to learn, and they want to see me grow.
A lot of the things that you do in first, a lot of the components you work with, the robotics, the automation, a lot of our products depend heavily and revolve around all those systems and parts.
And that is like fundamentally like what we do here at Regal Rexnord.
So you can take a lot of the experience that you have from first and say, I already know what this is, I recognize how it works.
We're an engineering company through and through. Our products do have real world impact.
Mining to food and beverage and e-commerce, something new all the time.
We create a better tomorrow.
We create a better tomorrow.
We create a better tomorrow.
Before we begin the tournament, here's a short animation to review rebuilt game, play, and scoring for those joining us for the playoffs. Alrighty, teams, welcome to the playoffs in the double elimination bracket tournament. In the double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on others. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. An alliance starts round 1 in their upper bracket. Alliances that win matches progress through the rounds in the upper bracket, but losing a match in the upper bracket moves you to the lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through the rounds in the lower bracket, but a loss in this bracket results in elimination from the tournament. The winner of the upper and the lower bracket play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 finals round to determine the tournament winner. To ensure teams get the time that they need to keep their robot match ready, after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll take a break to show some videos and present some awards. It's going to be a super exciting afternoon. Who's ready? Awesome. Let's meet our teams for match 1 in the elimination bracket. This is the first match. Red is our number 1 seed and blue is our number 8 seed. Starting out on the Red Alliance, please give a big round of applause for 8701.
Sponsored by H&M Machine, the Gene Haas Foundation, and the Argosy Foundation, Graffiti.
They are joined by team 1732.
They're sponsored by the Arnold family, Regal Rexnord, and Lewis Financial Group, Hilltopper Robotics.
And the final team in our number 1 seed alliance, it's team 1306.
They're the Alliance captains, sponsored by C-Motive, Wisconsin DPI, and Magna Power, BadgerBot.
Heading on over to our blue alliance side, it is our number 8 seeded team. We're kicking it off with 6574.
Sponsored by Whitewater Unified School District, Borgland Family Foundation, and Rod Daly, Farrah Dermis.
They are joined by alliance partner 9149.
The Alliance captain, sponsored by River Falls High School Interfacial and Molex,
I caught it.
RoboCats.
And the final member of this alliance, it's team 2506.
Sponsored by Regal Rexnord, Argosy Foundation, and Dematic, Saber Robotics.
We've got the thumbs up on match number 1. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
We begin our playoff tournament here in Plymouth. Your Blue Alliance already hard at work. Here comes Red, a flurry of fuel into the hub for your Red Alliance, up to 34 balls. Remember, there's no more rank points. There's no more tiebreakers. It's all just about winning the match. And right now, your Red Alliance handily on their way to do so as Autonomous closes 76 to the Blue Alliance's 17. But here comes Saber, ready to bite. There they go, a couple up top. Their partners, Farrah Dermis, lined up for the shot as well. Let's see, another volley from Saber. Looks like it's on the way as your Red Alliance just gets all that fuel to their side of the field. In 15 seconds, their hub is going to be active. But for now, Farrah Dermis, a balancing act. Their partners don't like that so much. They say, get off of those fuel. You're not an elephant in a circus. They're here to score in the hub. And they are trying to, but now being hounded by the tubes themselves. Graffiti 8701 trying to stop Saber from scoring in their hub. Still, though, trying to line up, trying to set the pick for their partner as Red's hub is now active. Another 10 seconds on that, and the long-range shots from Hilltoppers is going to put the Red Alliance above 200 points in this first upper bracket match. Half the match to play, and Blue's got the active hub now. They're the scorers on the field as we see some long-range human player shots and some more passing from your Red Alliance. But then Farrah Dermis is starting to get in the action, feel themselves. BadgerBot stealing some fuel from their side. Saber lined up right against their hub. That's their strategy to avoid this 8701 Graffiti defense. just use the hub as a backing plate, while RoboCats, they're going to focus on defense here while the Red Alliance hub is active. They're up to 250 some fuel in this hub. Let's check it out. Another flurry. Their hub's going to be active the rest of the match, so it looks like all offense unimpeded while your 3 Blue Alliance robots attempt to score and make up this deficit. We're about past 300 fuel here. There it is from your Red Alliance, popping them up top into that hub. They look like with 20 seconds left, that's going to be the name of their game. No climbing that tower. It's all fuel all day from them with 13 seconds cresting. Let's see if they can get 350 here as we get into the final 10 seconds of the match. There it is. Check that out. More than 360 fuel from your Red Alliance as the buzzer sounds in our first playoff match here in Plymouth. We have the scores from our first playoff match. Let's take a look, see who's moving on to the upper bracket. It's going to be your red number 1 seeded Alliance. Final score 402 to Alliance number 876. Your red number 1 seeded Alliance is moving on in the upper bracket. We'll see them again in round 2, match number 7, but your Blue Alliance not out of it yet. Alliance number 8 moving on in the lower bracket. Their next match is going to be round 2, match number 5.
As a reminder for teams, as we head into match number 2, according to Rule E108, there are no noisemakers allowed at our events. Thank you very much.
All right, let's get to know these teams for our next finals match. We're starting with the number 4 Alliance, starting with Team 80-24.
They're sponsored by Spartech Inc., Miller's Tree Service, and Ashley Furniture, Sparta Robotins.
Your Alliance captains, Team 7915.
Sponsored by Alliance Laundry Systems, Ripon Education Foundation, and the Gene Haas Foundation, Ripon Robotics.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got Team 40-21.
Sponsored by Ashley Charitable Foundation, Fastenal, and Matthey Construction, Ignition.
Our Blue Alliance is Team 1091.
Sponsored by Mance Automation, Triangle Tool, and Continental Motors, Oriole Assault.
Alliance captains, Team 4786.
Sponsored by Littman Jungers LLC, Snap-on Tools, and Team Excitement, Nicolay Fear.
And ready to show their teeth, that's 2202.
Sponsored by the Wisconsin Department of Public Instruction, Apple, and Rockwell Automation, Beast Robotics.
All right. Upper bracket, round one, match two. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Playoff match number 2. Here we go. Alliance 4 in red and Alliance 5 in blue. Already, let's check out that fuel from blue. Mostly humans, but Fear's getting in on the action too. Now it's red's turn. It's 79-15, Ripon Robotics. 2 at a time is what their story is. Up top into the hub. Barely winning it out, just 3 fuel the difference, but your red number 4 seeded Alliance has control of the activation period. So we're gonna see that blue hub online for a bit. There's that field trigger, the blue Alliance hub active, red inactive, as we see robots swerving all over. They're surfing on fuel. That's Ripon Robotics. Their partners working to push and funnel that fuel all to their side in the meantime, while your blue Alliance scores, but they're having to contend with the defense of Sparta Robotins, pushing that robot tusk out of the way, but undeterred, your blue Alliance has the lead. Now Ripon has something to say about it, but they're facing the assault of the Orioles here, bumping and shoving Ignition and their partners, Ripon. Back and forth they go. 10 seconds more to defend as that hub goes inactive pretty soon. They are just crossing the 60-point threshold. It's a tight match, 67-50 in favor of the Red Alliance. But here comes Beast with a volley of fuel. Distracted by Fear, their partners able to get a load out into their hub. Check it out, some more coming from that Brookfield machine as we go just under a minute to play in playoff match number 2. Alliance 3, or Alliance in blue, number 5, just now crossing 90 points here with 50 seconds to play. That red hub now active. It's going to stay that way for the balance of the match. But these Red Alliance teams struggling to score, facing the onslaught of this Oriole Assault defense. Setting the pick, though, great teamwork. 7-9-1-5, Ripon Robotics able to unload their hopper while their partner defends the defender. That sound means 30 seconds. There's a 3-point deficit between these teams, and both these hubs are active. It's going to come down to fuel, fuel, fuel. Your Blue Alliance jumping out here to 116 with 15 seconds, and here comes even more. Fear, Beast, and that Blue Alliance robot on the red side defending, but Ripon able to get some shots off here in the last 5 seconds. Hubs about to deactivate, buzzer about to sound in playoff match number 2. We have the results from playoff match number 2. Let's take a look. Moving on in the upper upper bracket, your blue number 5 seeded Alliance. 153 to 112. Alliance number 5 is moving on in the upper bracket. We'll see them face off against Alliance number 1 in round 2, match 7. Meanwhile, Alliance number 4, they're not out of it yet. They're headed down to the lower bracket where they'll face the number 8 Alliance in round 2, match number 5.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for match 3 of round 1 in the elimination games. We will see the Red Alliance is Alliance number 2 and Alliance number 7 is on our Blue Alliance. So let's meet our teams. Starting out with team 8531.
Sponsored by Regal Rexnord, Rockwell Automation, and the Wisconsin DPI Terminators.
Our Alliance captain team 930.
Sponsored by Manpower Group, Mukwonago Area School District, and Komatsu, Mukwonago Bears.
Rounding out our number 2 Alliance is 1714.
Sponsored by Langer Roofing and Sheet Metal, Rockwell Automation, and Bliffert Lumber and Hardware, More Robotics.
Once again, on the Blue Alliance side, we have Alliance number 7. We're kicking it off with 2143.
Sponsored by Boeing ILC Alumni Association and WoodenGearClocks.com, Team Tobor.
Joined by our Alliance captain, team 6223.
Sponsored by the MFHS Booster Club, Menominee Falls Optimist Club, and Triangle Tool, Arsenal of Engineering.
And the final team on Alliance number 7, it's 537.
Sponsored by Wisconsin Department of Public Instruction, Clarios, and Regal Rexnord Corporation, Charger Robotics.
We've got the green light on match number 3. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Playoff match number 3, Alliance number 2 in red, Alliance number 7 in blue. And quickly, we see your Blue Alliance off to a hot start. Check out all the fuel going in there. For your Red Alliance, it's More Robotics, the first pick. popping them up top into their hub in these final 6 seconds, up to about 40 here. Your Blue Alliance, though, getting 9 of their own, but that does mean that Red will have the control here in Autonomous, and that cycle will favor them. 2 red robots in the middle of the field. Terminators quickly just dispersing those fuel, moving them to the Red Alliance side, where we see an onslaught from the 2 Red Alliance machines. Blue still collecting fuel for their active period, while the Red Alliance is funneling it to their side. Here comes the first full hopper, and it's going to be Arsenal of Engineering now facing the defense of Terminators. Their partners, Tobor, trying to help them out, but it seems that Terminators might be getting the job done here as they're bumping and crashing here on the blue side of the field. Meanwhile, Hub's active, 9:30, they're moving that robot like a cyclone as fuel goes flying into the air and into that hub. They're past 100 points here for your Red Alliance. More looking for even more. Up top goes 9:30, McGuanago Bears, but now they're contending with Charger Robotics all weekend long. We've seen them doing this, just getting in the way, and it's working especially well against this tall McGuanago machine that can't go through the trench. Blue Hub now active, and we see some scores coming out. Check out Tobor now facing that defense. They know who's scoring, but Arsenal may be on their way to doing so as well. Trying to push and shove with Terminators, lining up against that hub. Let's see what they can do here with that turreted machine. Red's hub goes active though, and they're up to 160 some. 165 to 35 with 47 seconds remaining. More shots coming out from the human players. Most of these robots on that side of the field, Tobor, Charger, all just trying to shut down McGuanago and more, who are just piling that fuel into one hungry hub with 30 seconds to play. 200 fuel in that hub as the blue hub goes active, and look who's undefended. It's Team Tobor going up top into the hub with their fuel. Human players piling on. McGuanago, more for Red, trying to extend this lead. 13 seconds, Blue's up to 50 some points. 2 robots in the middle trying to fight it out here in the final 7 seconds of this match. Red with the lead. Blue popping some last shots in as we hear the buzzer in playoff match number 3. We have the results. Let's see who's moving on in the upper bracket. It is indeed your Red Alliance. Final score 234 to 68. Alliance number 2 will move on in the upper bracket. We'll see them again in round 2, match number 8. But your number 7 Alliance not out of it yet. We're going to see them again in round 2, match number 6 in the lower bracket.
All right. Round one, match 4. Your Alliance captain, 2062.
Sponsored by Rockwell Automation, Powermation, and Real-Time Automation, Core 2062.
Their Alliance partners, Team 3197.
Sponsored by Velo, Master Printwear, and the Cedarburg Lions Club, Hexhounds.
And rounding it out with Team 6381.
Sponsored by Kohler Company, Millipore Sigma, and Volrath Company, Red Raider Robotics.
Blue Alliance is going to get things rolling with Team 2077.
Sponsored by Department of Public Instruction, Gene Haas Foundation, and Booz Allen Hamilton, Laser Robotics 2077.
Following up with Team 1675.
Sponsored by Rockwell Automation, Regal Rexnord, and John Deere, UPS Ultimate Protection Squad.
And the Alliance captain, Team 3418.
Sponsored by Kohler Company, Volrath, and Kurt G. Joa Inc., Robo Riot.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Our final playoff match here in round number 1 begins. It's Alliance number 3 in red and Alliance number 6 in blue. So far, your Red Alliance off to a hot start. Let's see what the Blue Alliance can do about it. They want to focus on those climb points. Check out Robo Riot, already in the air. But Core, they're going the fuel in the air route up to 60 points at the end of Autonomous. The Alliance captains there putting up a lot of fuel, and they've got 10 more seconds to do so before they deactivate. Blue, meanwhile, they're going to be active for a while as some fuel go flying at our referees into the air. Hexhound sending fuel to their side from the middle of the field, while their partner Robo Riot lines up to launch them into the hub for the Blue Alliance, up to 18 points at the 2-minute mark. 9 more seconds of blue activation. So far, a lot less defense than we've seen in the previous matches, and now unstuck thanks to their partners. It is 6381. As I say, less defense. A bashing coming in from 6381 onto Laser Robotics, and that red hub goes active for Core and the Hexhounds. They are just dogging this hub with fuel. More and more and more, it says, up to 107 or so fuel at the minute mark where they will have an inactive hub. Blue going active now, and they're ready for it. Robo Riot lined right up to score, as well as some human players. But UPS, they're ready to deliver, but so is Red Raider. They are delivering blow after blow to these Blue Alliance machines, trying to throw them off of their aim at this Blue Alliance hub. So far, it's working. The Red Alliance up by about 100 points here, moving and shooting. The dogs are at it again. They're barking. Hexhounds sending fuel into the sky and into that Red Alliance hub right next to their partners, Core 2062. Red Raider still doing what they've been doing, defending, defending, defending. But Robo Riot now in the middle of the field for Blue. They've got those hooks up. They're going to need to be careful around that trench. They're playing for the win. They're going up top, seeing what they can do to score in the hub. But Red Raiders not letting them over the bump. They're playing bump defense against this Robo Riot machine as Laser back in action, skirting around, getting in the way of Core at the 14-second mark here. Red about to cross 200 points, 200 fuel. There it is, 199, so close, that last one going in. 4 seconds, these robots are launching. Robo Riot trying to get up in the last seconds of playoff match number 4. We have the scores here from playoff match number 4. Let's take a look. The Red Alliance. Your number 3 Alliance moving on in the upper bracket, 212 to 105. We'll see them again in playoff match number 8, where they'll play against our number 2 seeded Alliance. Your number 6 Alliance, though, they're not out of it yet. We're going to see them again in the lower bracket, round 2, match number 6, where they'll face off against the number 7 seed.
Alrighty, teams, let's meet our alliances for round 2, match 5. We are in the lower bracket. In red, we have our number 8 alliance. In blue, we have our number 4 alliance. Starting off with our number 8 seed is 6574.
From Whitewater High School, it's Farah Dermes.
Their alliance captain, it's 9149.
Representing River Falls High School, RoboCats.
The final member of our Red Alliance, it's 2506.
From Franklin High School, it's Saber Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance side, we have our number 4 Alliance kicking it off. It's 8024.
From Sparta High School, it's the Sparta Robotons.
They are joined by Alliance Captain Team 7915.
From Ripon High School, Ripon Robotics.
The final member of our number 4 Alliance, it's 4021.
From Luther High School in Onalaska, Ignition.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is the first match of our lower bracket. This is all or nothing for these alliances, and they're acting like it right away with fuel flying. We've got a slight Red Alliance lead. That's Alliance 8, continuing to pepper that hub with fuel. Not to be outdone, Ripon Robotics hits back for the Blue Alliance. It's really tight after autonomous mode, with a slight Blue Alliance lead of 31-18 moving into the tally-out period. We've got robots trying to collect that fuel from the neutral zone, while Ferrodermis pops a few shots while both hubs are active. Now we enter the Red Alliance period. These Red Alliance robots trying to make up that minor difference in the score. Saber Robotics and their partners Ferrodermis both trying to put as many fuel in that hub as possible. Saber using that human player station very well, feeding those human players to give them a little extra advantage. We're down to only a 1 point difference between these two alliances as the Blue Alliance hub activates. Ripon Robotics and their partner Ignition start right away, hammering that hub, getting as many fuel as they can into that hub, 2 at a time. That Ripon machine, very efficient at their scoring, supported by Ignition, their alliance partners. That's moving the Blue Alliance significantly into the lead, a 56-point lead at this point. As we transition back to red, we've got 80-24. That's the Sparta Robotons playing some defense on this Red Alliance, trying to hold that Blue Alliance lead. They're doing everything they can, and the Red Robots are having none of it, continuing to try to break this match wide open. 5 seconds left in this Red Alliance period. A few more shots coming out of Ferrodermis as the blue hub activates. Ripon and their partners Ignition, full hoppers of fuel, ready to unload. But 91-49, that's the RoboCats trying to play some defense, trying to keep the Red Alliance in this match. With 40 seconds left, we've got a 118-60 lead for the Blue Alliance as we start to approach the end game period. That whistle means both hubs are now active and fuel is flying on both sides of the field. Defense furious, ready to do anything they can to keep these alliances playing today. 143-90, Alliance 4 currently in the lead. Ripon trying to keep it that way. Their partners Ignition also popping a few shots up. Less than 10 seconds to go in this match. We've got about a 70-point lead for the Blue Alliance. No climbs in the match right now. That's going to be the end of our first lower bracket match. Scores are in. It's a Blue Alliance victory. 174-113, favoring Alliance 4. Alliance 4 will move on to the lower bracket in match 10. Unfortunately, that means our Alliance 8 has been eliminated from the competition. Let's give them a big round of applause for all their hard work throughout the weekend.
Just a really quick reminder, if you borrowed safety glasses from the pit area and your safety glasses have a little First Wisconsin sticker on those, they are not a souvenir, they are a borrowed pair of safety glasses. Please make sure to return them to the safety glass table so that they can be used at future events. Once again, if you're done wearing the safety glasses in the pit, please return them to the safety glass table. Thank you. All right, folks, we're in round 2. We're in match 6. And our head referee, Eric, wanted me to let everybody know that it's Alliance 6 versus Alliance 7. 6-7. Introducing Alliance 7 on the red side, starting out with team 2143.
Representing Emmanuel Lutheran High School from Eau Claire, Team Tobor.
Joining them is team 6223.
From Menominee Falls High School, Arsenal of Engineering.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 537.
From Hamilton High School in Sussex, Charger Robotics.
On your blue alliance, we're going to start it off with team 2077.
From Kettle Moraine High School in Wales, Laser Robotics 2077.
Joining them is team 1675.
From Milwaukee and always ready to deliver, UPS Ultimate Protection Squad.
And rounding it out with team 3418.
From Sheboygan Falls High School, Robo Riot.
All right. Drivers behind the line. This match begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway here in playoff match number 6, lower bracket, round 2. We've got fuel flying from both sides of the field. We've got 34-18 raising up an autonomous. That'll be another 20 points for that Blue Alliance. It's going to be tight here coming out of the autonomous period. Blue Alliance looking like they have a slight lead, maybe due to that climb, a unique strategy that we have not seen come around before so far in this tournament. Blue Alliance does come out of that autonomous period in the lead. That's going to give them a slight advantage as we move to the teleop period. 1675 trying to herd fuel over to their alliance right away, trying to give Blue that advantage. They get beached on a little bit of fuel. Hopefully one of their partners can give them a hand. 2077 Laser Robotics trying to add to that Blue Alliance lead, but being defended heavily by 537. That little bot's doing a lot of damage over on that blue side of the field. 5 seconds left in this Blue Alliance period. Red Alliance robots starting to get into position. Team Tobor aiming, ready to go. Their human players start the salvo, followed up by Team Tobor and the Arsenal of Engineering. No defense being played on either of these bots, letting them just have their way with that hub. Team Tobor reloading. Arsenal of Engineering starting to get defended by that UPS bot, seeing if they can prevent this Red Alliance onslaught. Blue Alliance back in position. 537 immediately taking out Robo Riot, trying to prevent those easy, close shots from making connection to their target. Laser Robotics trying to keep this Blue Alliance in this match. 56-62. It's a close one. It is anyone's match. UPS still trying to feed balls back to that Blue Alliance zone to support their teammates. Arsenal of Engineering unleashes an absolute onslaught of fuel with their partners. Team Tobor pulling that Red Alliance into the lead as we approach the endgame period when both Alliance hubs will be activated. We have a Red Alliance lead of 87-56 as we move into this endgame period. Laser Robotics and Robo Riot doing everything they can to keep this Blue Alliance in the match, but Team Tobor has a massive load of fuel ready to unleash onto this hub for the Red Alliance. Their partners, Arsenal Engineering, also ready to play. 30 points separate these two alliances as we come down to the last 10 seconds of the match. Let's see who's playing for their playoff lives at this point. 2-1, and that'll be the end of this match. Scores are in for playoff match number 6. We have a Red Alliance victory, 115-76. Alliance 7 will be moving on in the lower bracket. We'll see them again in match number 9. Unfortunately, that means the end of the day for our number 6 Alliance. Those are teams 2077, 1675, and their team captain 3418. Please give them a round of applause.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for match number 7. We have navigated back to the upper bracket, and this round we have Alliance 1 in red and Alliance 5 in blue. So let's meet our teams. Starting with Alliance 1, it's team 8701.
They're from Greendale, Wisconsin, Graffiti.
They are joined by team 1732.
Out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Hilltopper Robotics.
And we can't forget our Alliance captain, it's team 1306.
Out of Middleton, Wisconsin, Badgerbox.
And on the Blue Alliance side, we have Alliance number 5. We'll start it out with team 1091.
They're from Hartford, Wisconsin, Oriole Assault.
They are joined by team 4786.
The Alliance captains from Glendale, Wisconsin, Nicolay Fear.
And the final team on our number 5 Alliance, it's team 2202.
From Brookfield, Wisconsin, Beast Robotics.
We've got the green light for match number 7. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, both of these alliances looking to take each other down here in the upper bracket. Alliance number 1, there's an onslaught of fuel. Check that out, but Blue's got something to say on their own. 47-86, looking scary there with the amount they put up, but still it's Alliance number 1 going for even more, up to 70-some points. 80, 94 fuel in autonomous for your Red Alliance, putting them up by 70 points here, and it's a fuel mess on the field. Fuel all over that red hub active for just a few more seconds. Now it's blue for the next 25 seconds. They've got a full hopper, and it's Beast Robotics looking to go for that hub. Hub. They love the hub. 47-86 looking to follow suit behind them. A couple shots up top in that hub as the hub activation period's about to switch. It is the Hilltoppers. Some long-range shots from them, a little closer from their partner, who's now facing defense from Oriole Assault. They have been staunch in this defense all playoffs long, all day long. Let's see if they can keep it up. Right now, it doesn't look like it. Badgerbot still able to evade it and unload their hopper. Your Red Alliance up to 230 points already as your 2 blue robots get ready for their hub to activate. With their hub active, Beast Robotics lining up for the shot, undefended, Fear, there it is. But now Badgerbot stealing a load of fuel from their side of the field, just letting it sit there and getting it over ready for when their hub activates in the next 7 seconds of the match. A minute to play, Red up by about 150 points. Blue just crossing the 100-point threshold in this match. Beast Robotics now, let's see what their strategy is. They're looking to starve the Red Alliance of fuel, get it all to their side, while their partners, Oriole Assault and Fear, focus on scoring. But your Red Hub being active, they're the ones scoring. Check it out. 350, now 60 and counting fuel downtown. That's the tube machine themselves. Graffiti for the Red Alliance and their partners. 1732, the Hilltoppers. Both hubs active, and it is hub time for both alliances. Fear firing those fuel into their hub. A couple more going in. They're up to 130, but 400 points for your red number 1 seeded alliance. Let's check it out. If this score holds, let's see what they can do in the final second. 2 more go in. Scores shortly for playoff match number 7. We have the results here. Our previous high score was 435. A Red Alliance win now makes it 436. Alliance number 1 moving on in our upper bracket with a new high score. We'll see them again in round number 4, match 11. Alliance number 5, though, remember, we're back in the upper bracket, so they're not eliminated. We're going to see them again in round number 3, match number 9.
All right, it's time for the last match of round 2. This is match 8. We're putting up Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. Starting off on the Red Alliance with Alliance 2. Starting off with 85-31.
From Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, Terminators.
The Alliance captains. Give it up for team 930.
They're from Mukwonago, Wisconsin, Mukwonago Bears.
And joining them is team 1714.
From St. Thomas More High School in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. What's better than robotics? More robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got Alliance 3. Starting off with team 6381.
From North High School in Sheboygan, Wisconsin, Red Raider Robotics.
Their alliance partner, 3197.
From Cedarburg, Wisconsin, Hexhounds.
And the captain of this alliance, it's team 2062.
From Waukesha, Wisconsin, links up, it's Core 2062.
All right. Match 8, round 2. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Our final match of round number 2, Alliance 2 versus 3, the middle. Whoa, look at that. 4 robots all headed there. And now your Blue Alliance, an absolute cavalcade of fuel. But here comes Red. Whoa, we got a banger on our hands. Check that out. Both alliances above 40 fuel, 50 fuel. But your Red Alliance coming out on top, 69 to 110. Blue score quickly jumping there in the autonomous period. They've got an advantage, but your Red Alliance has the activation period advantage. So Blue is going to need to now start scoring in this hub. But now facing the Terminators defense is that core machine. Red Alliance passing, but it's defense out of Red Raider Robotics as the Hexhounds go for more. They're being defended. Core trying to get over the bump, but they look stuck. They are going to need to get out of that position there if they want to score, but now flipping activation. It's the Red Alliance coming in. An onslaught of fuel into that hub is closing this gap, 104 to 122. Fuel flying everywhere. It is a fuel mania here on the red side of the field, and they take the lead, 134 to 122. Going up, up, up is more fuel from that St. Thomas More team in the red bumpers. Now it's Terminators getting in the way of Core, trying to push them out, but Core able to evade the defense and score even so, keeping the Blue Alliance in it. Another flurry from your Red Alliance from 930 Mukwonago as more. They appear to be stuck on the field in the middle. Defense again coming out from the Terminators as that blue hub deactivates. It's going to be one-on-one play here. Mukwonago with some fuel going up, but now it's Hexhounds getting in their way, pushing them over the bump. They're getting bump defended here. Mukwonago can't do anything about it. They're just stuck. Let's see what they can do. Nothing doing. The Hexhounds are dogging them, pushing, but Moore's back as the hub activates here. 3 more seconds on this red hub activation, and both hubs are active. Core over on their side of the field. They're alone, going solo. The human players helping them out. Your Red Alliance with an advantage, though. Mukwonago, that robot's got fuel. That robot's got class. And the Blue Alliance, it's Red Raider getting in their way as more fuel goes up from them. Their partners as well, 8 seconds. Core stuck under the trench, 2:18. The Red Alliance has the lead as we hear the buzzer in the upper bracket. Round 2, match 8. We have the scores. Let's see who's showing them how to get it done. Moving on in the upper bracket, your Red Alliance. 221 to 138. Your number 2 seed moves on to face your number 1 seed in the upper final. We'll see them again in round 4, match 11. Alliance 3, though, not out of it yet. We'll see them again in the lower bracket next round in match number 10.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for match number 9. We are back down in the lower bracket, and in this round we have the number 5 seed on red and the number 7 seed on blue. Let's meet our teams. Kicking it off on the Red Alliance is Team 1091.
From Hartford High School, it's Oriole Assault.
They are joined by their Alliance captain. It's 4786.
From Nicolay Union High School in Glendale, Nicolay Fear.
And the final member of our red number 5 Alliance, it's 2202.
Representing Brookfield East and Central High Schools, Beast Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance side, we've got our number 7 Alliance. Let's start it out with Team 2143.
From Emmanuel Lutheran High School in Eau Claire, Team Tobor.
They are accompanied by their Alliance captain. It's 6223.
From Menominee Falls High School, Arsenal of Engineering.
And the final member of this number 7 Alliance, it's 537.
From Hamilton High School in Sussex, Charger Robotics.
We've got the green light for match number 9. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off with match number 9 of our playoff tournament. We've got fuel flying from human players and robots alike on both sides of the field. Both of these alliances fighting for their playoff lives in this match and acting like it. It is tight in this autonomous period. Red pulling just slightly ahead. That should give them an advantage moving into the teleop period. Right away, 537 tries to start collecting that fuel for the Blue Alliance, followed by Beast Robotics on the Red Alliance, getting a hopper load of fuel for themselves. Blue Alliance hub active, Arsenal of Engineering ready to roll. Fuel flying up from that machine into the hub. Human players helping, giving every last effort in this do or die match. Team Tobor now comes into the party. Fuel flying on the Blue Alliance. They've taken the lead, 49-50 points now for that Blue Alliance. But Oriole Assault has come into play. They've been playing tough defense all weekend long. Red Alliance hub activated, 537. That scrappy little bot making life difficult for that Red Alliance as they try to climb back into the lead. Only 10 points separate these alliances as 2202 and 1091 continue to try to funnel fuel back to their alliance side. The Alliance captain, Fear, being harassed by that 537 bot as we switch back to the Blue Alliance active period. Arsenal of Engineering always ready to roll, putting those fuel up, and now a stream of fuel coming from both them and Team Tobor, trying to extend that lead. 20 points, now almost 30 points. Blue Alliance starting to pull into the lead as their Alliance active period comes to an end. The Red Alliance not willing to give up yet. Both Beast Robotics and Nicolay Fear throw a huge hopper load of fuel towards that hub, some connecting, dropping that lead down to 30 points. 537 still making life difficult for Beast and Fear over in that Red Alliance zone as this Red Alliance period about to come to a close and we move into the endgame period. Both Alliance hubs now active. There is no holds barred on either of these alliances. We've got fuel flying from human players and robots alike. It's going to be tight. 30-point lead for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if that can hold throughout these last 15 seconds. It is all or nothing for these robots right now. 10 seconds left in this match. Team Tobor, Arsenal of Engineering throwing a few shots up in the last second. Nicolay Fear trying to do everything they can, and that's going to conclude this playoff match.
Okay, folks, while we're waiting on scores, I need one representative from team 10-4-30 to come to the scoring table to the question box. One member of team 10-4-30 to come over here to the scoring table and wait in the question box.
And we have scores from playoff match number 9. Let's see what it looks like. Blue Alliance will take this win. Final score 129-99, a close fought match by both of these alliances. That means our number 7 alliance will advance in the lower bracket. We'll see them again in match number 12. Unfortunately, that means the day is done for our Alliance 5. Let's give a big round of applause to teams 1091, 2202, and 4786, the Alliance captain.
All right. It's time to talk about match 10 in round 3. This is one of our lower matches. So one of these teams is going to continue to play on, and one of them, unfortunately, will be eliminated for the day. We're going to start out on the Red Alliance with Team 6381.
They're from North High School in Sheboygan, Red Raider Robotics.
Joining them is Team 3197.
Representing Cedarburg High School, Hex Hounds.
And rounding it out with the captain, it's Team 2062.
From Waukesha, Core 2062.
On the Blue Alliance, we're going to start things off with Team 8024.
From Sparta High School, the Sparta Robotons.
Give it up for Team 7915.
From Ripon High School, it's Ripon Robotics.
And rounding it out, it's Team 4021.
From Luther High School in Onalaska, Ignition.
All right. Round 3, match 10. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Match number 10 in the lower bracket. 3197 and 8024 and 2062 all in the middle of the field in this autonomous period, trying to collect as many fuel as they can. They are up, they are in. Red Alliance raining fuel into that hub. Blue Alliance not to be outdown. Ripon Robotics 2 fuel at a time, trying to keep up. It's a tight one in autonomous here, but Red Alliance comes out 46-25, leading at the end of the autonomous period. We move into the teleop period. We've got 4 robots in the middle of the field, while 3197, the Hex Hounds, continue to pepper that red hub in the 10-second transition period. Blue Alliance hub now active. Ripon Robotics trying to keep up with this Red Alliance. 2 fuel at a time while being defended by 6381. That's Red Raider Robotics out of Sheboygan. They're trying to make it hard for the Blue Alliance to catch up, and they're doing a good job so far. 4021 also being defended by Red Raider, putting a few fuel up, trying to catch up, just shy. Red Alliance ready for their active period, raining fuel right away as soon as that hub turns on. Hex Hounds continue to be bullied by 8024. That's the robot from Sparta, the Sparta Robotons, playing some hard defense on the Hex Hounds, trying their best to keep the Blue Alliance playing today. 2062, that's the Alliance captain. They're beached on some balls over on the Red Alliance. Let's see if Hex Hounds can help them out. Back on the Blue Alliance side, we've got Ripon Robotics in a lock with Red Raider Robotics. They're trying to catch up to this Red Alliance juggernaut. 6381 doing their best to prevent that, doing an excellent job. Meanwhile, their alliance partners 8024 and 4021 trying to get themselves unbeached from those fuel. Red Alliance, not to be deterred, continue to rain fuel during their active alliance period, now cresting 130 points. Human players firing, robots firing. The action is non-stop on this red side of the field. now up to 140 points. We've got about a 70-point lead for this Red Alliance as we move into the end game period with both Alliance hubs starting to get active. We still got one Blue Alliance robot, unfortunately stuck on some fuel. It's going to be hard to get them out where they're located. Let's see if Blue can help them out and try to keep this match close. Red is having none of that. 3197 continuing to rain fuel, deep shots into that hub, trying to keep this Red Alliance advantage. We're moving into the last 10 seconds of the match. It's an 80-point lead for that Alliance 3. 3, 2, 1, and that'll be the end of match number 10. And match results are in for match number 10. Let's see what we got. It's a Red Alliance victory. Final score of that match, 191 for Alliance 3 to 95 for Alliance 4. That means our Red Alliance, Alliance 3, will be moving on in the lower bracket. We'll see them again in match 10. Unfortunately, that means the end of the day for our Blue Alliance. Let's give it up for Alliance number 4, 80-24, 40-21, and their Alliance captain, 79-15.
All right, that wraps up round 3. Now we're going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. During this break, direct your attention to the screens, and we're going to celebrate our Digital Animation and Safety Animation Award winners and finalists. Check out their great work.
Always wear your gear, yeah, keep it tight. Use your tools safe, do it right. Keep it clean, keep it clear, don't let chaos lurk. Recycle that waste, make safety work. Turn off the lights, machines, and screens when you leave the shop. Keep it green, we work smart, we don't get hurt. 'Cause safety's first, safety's first.
Let's take a trip, dig deep, and uncover the ancient texts of safety and sustainability in the workshop. Using personal protective equipment in the workshop ensures the safety of all first teammates. It's important to always wear safety glasses, closed-toed shoes, and to secure loose-fitting garments. Maintaining and taking care of tools can also go hand in hand with key safety practices. When tools are maintained properly, it reduces the chance of them breaking or becoming hazardous. So always make sure tools are put away correctly. Lastly, reducing and recycling materials like cans and batteries can help support a clean atmosphere for the team to work sustainably. Using PPE, maintaining tools, and recycling materials are essential practices for ensuring safety, efficiency, and sustainability in the workshop.
Every discovery begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution: when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure you have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully, keep what's safe, and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving.
And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams for our next playoff match. This is match 11, and we have Alliance 1 in red and Alliance 2 in blue. Alliance 1 went through a little bit of a rebuild and have a new member join us for this match. It's 64-21.
From Muskego High School in Muskego, Wisconsin, Warrior Bots.
They are joined by Team 1732.
Out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Hilltopper Robotics.
And digging their way out, this is the Alliance captain. It's 1306.
From Badger Bots Robotics Corporation in Middleton, Wisconsin, Badger Bots. Also on the Alliance, it's Team 8701 Graffiti.
On the Blue Alliance side, we have our number 2 Alliance kicking it up with 8531.
From Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, Terminators.
They are joined by Alliance captain. It's 930.
From Mukwonago, Wisconsin, Mukwonago Bears.
The final team of our number 2 Alliance. What's better than robotics? It's 1714.
From St. Thomas More High School in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, More Robotics.
We are go for round 4, match 11. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alliance 1 and Alliance 2, only 2 undefeated alliances left, and these are them. They're both looking for a spot in the finals. A flurry of fuel from red, a flurry from blue now matching them, but red is ahead and they've got more to say. Hilltoppers and Badgerbots both going up again as more in the middle as Autonomous closes. 83 fuel for your red alliance. They're going to win Autonomous, and Blue's going to be on the back foot here in the activated periods. Their hub going to stay active for a while. McGuanago filling up for a round of fuel as quickly the Warrior Bots move into place, trying to stop more robotics on this Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, for red, it's the Terminators trying to lock them down. Nobody except them in that red alliance area. They're trying to stop them from getting into position as their hub is just about to activate. They're choosing to focus on 1306 as the robot without the activating self-correcting turret, but it seems to make no difference here as Alliance number 1 shoots over 180 some fuel into their hub. It is absolutely a volley coming in from the Hilltoppers. Their partners right behind in these final 5 seconds of activation. But here comes Blue. Check it out. McGuanago, Moore, both moving into position, launching a steady stream of fuel up into the hub of that Blue Alliance, while the Red Alliance moves all of that fuel over to their side of the field. That robot Gimli from the Alliance captain's Badgerbots, full of fuel as McGuanago goes up for another. Moore looking to live up to their name in an inactive hub, but guess whose hub is active now? It's the Red Alliance, and they've just crossed 300 fuel with 46 seconds to play. Terminators trying to get in the way, but not doing much here in the final 40 seconds. McGuanago facing stiff defense from Muskego in the red bumpers. Muskego trying to fit under that trench as Moore and McGuanago into the air. Watch that fuel fly for the Blue Alliance. Red, though, not to be outdone. Here's the Hilltoppers and Badgerbots, both launching a steady stream, an absolute overload of the hub. These hungry hubs love their fuel, and they're going to get a whole lot more of it in the next 7 seconds, up past 400 some points. If that holds, that's a new high score for the event on your Red Alliance. Scores are here. Who will be our first finalist at the Lakeland District event? Your red number 1 seeded alliance. New event high score, there it is, 470 to 221. We're going to see them again. There you see it in finals match number 1. Alliance number 2, they're not out of it yet though. They're still on the podium, and they got a chance for the finals again in lower bracket round 5, match number 13.
All right, we are in the lower brackets right now. This is match 12, round 4, starting off with team 6381.
From North High School, right down the road in Sheboygan, Red Raider Robotics.
Their alliance partner, team 3197.
Representing Cedarburg High School, the Hex Hounds.
And letting it off the chain, it's the alliance partner, team 2062.
Representing the school district of Waukesha, it's Core 2062.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got Alliance 7. Starting off with team 2143.
From Emmanuel Lutheran High School in Eau Claire, it's Team Tobor.
Joining them, it's team 6223.
From Menominee Falls High School, Arsenal of Engineering.
Rounding it out, it's team 537.
From Hamilton High School in Sussex, Charger Robotics.
All right, lower bracket, round 4, match 12. Somebody's moving on, somebody's going home. Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 12 here in our lower playoff bracket. We've got action in the middle of the field right away. 3 robots out there, 537, 2062, and 3197, all making a vie for that neutral zone fuel. 2062 and 3197, that's the Hex Hounds and Core hammering that upper hub in this autonomous period, giving their alliance a sizable advantage. 63-15 coming out of that autonomous period as we move into teleop. Core 2062 continuing to utilize that collected fuel as we transition over to a Blue Alliance activated hub. Blue Alliance trying to do everything in their power to reduce this deficit. Arsenal of Engineering and Team Torbor currently being defended by Red Raider Robotics. That's 38, 36, 63-81 out of Sheboygan. Team Torbor putting up a few shots with their partners Arsenal of Engineering, but here comes the Red Raiders. They're trying to stop them. Red already back in offense. We have fuel flying from Hex Hounds as well as their human players doing everything they can to extend this lead, now surpassing 100 points. 537, that little bot still trying to play some tough defense as they've done all weekend. They're getting in the way, they're pushing their way around, and we are back to a Blue Alliance activated period. Arsenal of Engineering makes their way into their alliance zone, trying to line up some shots to reduce this deficit, now sitting at almost 110 points. Team Torbor also with a full hopper of fuel trying to get in there. Red Raider Robotics will have none of it. We are fearing the beard. Oh, a big hit from Red Raider puts Team Torbor off their wheels. Let's see what happens there. They're counting the pin. 62-23, Arsenal Engineering. They look like they might be tied up. Let's hope we can separate those robots and keep playing. Meanwhile, Hex Hounds still fighting out with 537. That's Charger Robotics. They're trying to extend the lead. Now over 150 points for that Red Alliance 3 as this last red activation period comes to a close and both alliances hubs now become active in the last 30 seconds. Blue Alliance still not giving up, giving it everything they can. Red Raider trying to hold them off. Meanwhile, Hex Hounds continuing to pepper that red hub, extending their lead to now almost 140 points. 537 coming back, still defending the Hex Hounds, doing what they can to prevent this Red Alliance from continuing to score. 5 seconds left in this lower bracket match. 3, 2, 1, and that will do it. We've got results for match number 13. Let's see what we've got. It's a Red Alliance victory. Red Alliance 2, Alliance 3, 200 points to the Blue Alliance's 39. That means that Red Alliance, Alliance number 3, will be advancing in the lower bracket. Moving on, we'll see them again in match 13 coming up next. Unfortunately, that means it's the end of the tournament for our Blue Alliance, Alliance number 7. Let's give them a round of a hand. Teams 537, 2143, and their Alliance captain 6223.
Alrighty, everyone, that was a super exciting match, and as we're getting ready, giving the teams a break to recoup, change batteries, we are going to hand out a few very well-deserved awards. Please join me in welcoming our judges to the field, led by Judge Advisor Nick Ackerman. If you or your team win an award, you are going to enter on the Red Alliance side over by my partner in crime, Jerry. You will run across the field and high-five all the judges, carefully, safety first. And then you will end over on the Blue Alliance side for a group photo. Okay. With that, let's get into our first award. Our first award is the Imagery Award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic, integration of a machine, and team appearance. Some teams find themselves at a crossroads when it comes to team identity. When East meet West, a rebrand was in the pause of this team. Now, instead of their school name, their team name is an acronym for STEM and technology education. Let's give a round of applause for Team 2202.
Beast Robotics is from Brookfield East and Central High Schools in Brookfield, Wisconsin. Founded in 2007, this is their 20th season competing with FIRST.
Next up is the Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the playing field. This bright and energetic team shows positivity both on and off the field. They support one another by giving shout-outs, contributing feedback cards, and recognizing the efforts of others. This team was knighted for their outstanding achievements and for their making of a positive impact on everyone around them. Congratulations, Team 4021.
Ignition is from Luther High School, part of the Seven Rivers Robotics Coalition in Onalaska, Wisconsin. Founded in 2012, this is their 15th season competing with FIRST.
Next up is the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. This team presented the judges with statistics galore, telling the story of where they started and how they've become more. A bold color scheme fills their community with pride, making them recognizable from far and wide. Through social media fits, their feathered mascot is working towards more friends in the pits. Way to go, Team 1091.
Oriole Assault is from Hartford High School in Hartford, Wisconsin. Founded in 2003, this is their 24th season competing with FIRST.
Next up is the Rising All-Star Award. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. This team sure knows how to grow their team through fundraising, grant writing, and even getting a building. The future of this team is sunny and open like a prairie, so scrappy is not how we would describe their team's process. Congratulations, Team 10522.
Sun Prairie Robotics is from Sun Prairie West High and Sun Prairie East High in Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. Founded in 2025, this is their second season competing with FIRST.
Congratulations to all of our award winners. We've got a lot of more awards to present, but now it's time to prepare the field for playoff match number 13, where we will find out who will be our second finalist. Thank you, judges.
All right, folks. Alliance 2 has called in a backup, so we're going to watch this quick video. Great job to the media crew at this event that put that video together. You'll be able to find it at the First Wisconsin YouTube channel in the next couple days. All right, folks. Round 5, match 13. One of these alliances is heading to the finals. The other one, unfortunately, is heading home. So let's meet these teams. Starting on the Red Alliance, with 63-18.
That's Freedom High School, FE Freedom Engineers.
The Alliance captain, Team 930.
From McGuanago High School, McGuanago Bears.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 1714.
Representing St. Thomas More High School from Milwaukee, More Robotics. Also a member of this alliance, Team 8531, the Terminators.
On the Blue Alliance, we're going to start things off with Team 6381.
From North High School in Sheboygan, Red Raider Robotics.
Alliance partner 3197.
From Cedarburg High School, Hex Hounds.
And your Alliance captain, Team 2062.
Representing the School District of Waukesha, Core 2062.
All righty, here we go. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway here in match 13 in the lower bracket. Winner goes to the finals, loser goes home. All on the line. We've got fuel flying in the first few seconds of this match. Both of these alliances leaving it all on the field and absolutely hammering these hubs with fuel in this autonomous period. 1714 More Robotics back in the middle of the field, reloading their hopper after the Red Alliance. After the Blue Alliance takes that autonomous period 57-49. Now we are in the teleop period. Fuel hub still active for both teams. 9:30, Monaco Bears appear to be beached on that bump. Hopefully one of their Alliance members can help them out. 1714 comes to their rescue. Blue Alliance hub now active, but no Blue Alliance robots are over there to take advantage of it. They're being defended. Hex Hounds says, enough of that. We're going to start scoring ourselves, putting up a solid stream of balls into that Blue Alliance hub. Continuing to extend the Blue Alliance's lead, up to 80 points scored for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance hub comes active. 1714 trying to get into position, being bullied by Red Raider Robotics. McGuanago Bears contributing a few fuel of their own as 1714 More Robotics unloads their load into that upper hub. Full load for McGuanago as well as they unload their hopper into that hub. Blue Alliance back active, already 3197 in core, peppering that hub with a solid stream of fuel from both robots. They want to hold on to this slim lead that they have built. Only 10 points separate these two alliances, and fuel is absolutely flying from that Blue Alliance human player station. They are now 120-98 as we enter this last red activated period. 9:30 getting beached on some fuel, missing a few shots, while their partner 1714 from the corner sinks a few of their own. Only 10 points separate these alliances at this point. This is still anyone's match. An exciting match in the last finals of this lower bracket, competing for a place in the finals. They are all leaving it on the field. 1714 full hopper of fuel. Both alliance hubs active in the last 30 seconds. We've got fuel flying from the Hex Hounds. We've got fuel flying from Core. More robotics being bullied by that Red Raider robotic machine, taking their shots from the corner. There's only 5 points separating these two alliances with 13 seconds left in the match. It could come down to the wire. Every last fuel counts. We've got 5 seconds left in this match. Hex Hounds go up for the climb. That could be the difference. We've got Red Raider possibly off the ground. Hex Hounds possibly off the ground. This was an exciting match end to the lower bracket finals. We've got final scores for that match. A Red Alliance victory coming right down to the wire. Only an 11-point difference between these two alliances, 160 to 149. That means Red Alliance, Alliance number 2, will be advancing to the finals to play Alliance number 1. Unfortunately, that's the end of the road for Alliance number 3. Let's give them a round of applause, and all three teams, 63-81, 31-97, 20-62, an incredible match from both alliances.
All right, that was an exciting match. As we get ready for the finals, we're going to jump to our next award break, and we're going to bring up our judges again. Please help me welcome to the field the judges. All right. The Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org, celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself, or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This team had a vision for a robot with a mind of its own and two-pass collection. With an eye full of protons, they worked hard to hide it from the limelight. With a robot that is shorter than it is long, Gamilli knows how to rack up auto points. Join me in congratulating Team 1306.
Team 1306 BadgerBots is from BadgerBots Robotics Corporation in Middleton, Wisconsin. Founded in 2004, this is their 23rd season competing in FIRST.
The Creativity Award, sponsored by our friends at Rockwell Automation, celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team put carbon fiber to the test with floors and ladders. They lit the way with a spindexer that skipped the fins and brushed their way to success. It flashes, it climbs, it spins, it sweeps. No one can ignore Timothée Chalamet. Please welcome Team 8701.
Team 8701 Graffiti is from Glendale High School in Glendale, Wisconsin. Founded in 2022, this is their 5th season competing in FIRST.
Hey, pipe down over there. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. Quality is a product of excellent design, strong construction, and careful maintenance. This team created a sturdy, lightweight frame with extra protection for their wiring. Armed with a thorough post-match checklist and comprehensive spares, they kept their robot in top performance throughout the entire event. A round of applause for Team 7915.
Team 7915, Ripon Robotics, is from Ripon High School in Ripon, Wisconsin. Founded in 2019, this is their 8th season competing with FIRST.
The Industrial Design Award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team's design process is a mathematical dream utilizing the Chinese remainder theorem as their guide. They have everything working together with pride. With a CNC machine spindexer and custom foam rollers in tow, their robot's high-speed precision is always on show. It's time to celebrate the robot known as Mort. Way to go, Team 1732.
Team 1732, Hilltopper Robotics, is from Divine Savior Holy Angels and Marquette University High Schools in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Founded in 2006, this is their 21st season competing with FIRST.
All right, so that wraps up our awards breaks. Judges, thank you very much. We're going to clear the field now and get the robots out for finals match 1 right after this. Well, actually, right, folks. Are you ready? We have some history being made. Our first Wisconsin District event, our first finals match, getting ready to get underway. This has been the culmination of a year's worth of work to get us ready for finals. But to get us ready for districts, I should say. I would be remiss if I did not thank the first HQ team in New Hampshire for all of the help that they have done to get us to this spot. And I am so excited to be part of this today. We are going to start in the tradition of first by getting the teams out for a handshake before finals. Starting with our captain of the Red Alliance, Team 1306.
From Middleton, Wisconsin, Badgerbots.
The second pick, or the first pick of the number one alliance, Team 1732.
They're from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Hilltopper Robotics.
They stepped in to fill a vital role. The backup robot, 6421.
They're out of Muskego, Wisconsin, Warrior Bots. And the final member of this alliance, it's Team 8701 Graffiti.
Alrighty, let's meet our number 2 alliance, our blue alliance. Give it up for team. Start over. We are going to start with our alliance captain. It's FRC 930.
They are from Mukwonago, Wisconsin, Mukwonago Bears.
They are accompanied by their first pick. What's better than robotics? Team 1714.
Out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, more robotics.
Also joining our number 2 alliance, it's Team 8531.
They're from Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, Terminators. And the final member of this alliance, from Freedom, Wisconsin, FE Freedom Engineers.
All right, in the tradition of gracious professionalism, I'm going to ask the red team to take a step towards me. All right. Shake hands, get back to your driver's station, turn your robots on, and let's celebrate this historic event. Okay, Emma. The red side is ready. Drivers behind that line.
Blue side's ready too. Drivers behind the line. In
3, 2, 1, go!
We're here in the first ever Wisconsin District Event Finals at Plymouth, and here comes the fuel. Check it out, already over the bump. Got the fuel and into the hub. It's the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance doing much the same, more robotics up top with their fuel. McGuanago beached on the bump. It's an absolute slaughter there of fuel into the hub by the Red Alliance. 97 points. Alliance number 1 on top after autonomous period. 9:30. That intake working on getting it out there as their partners, more robotics, now in position to strike on an active hub, but having to deal with some defense from the Warrior Bots machine, and Badger Bots already moving that fuel over to their Alliance's side. McGuanago, turrets spinning, but they're beached, now just playing defense on that Warrior Bots machine, some counter defense. There's 5 robots on this side of the field, but still Badger Bots doesn't care. They're gonna pop all of that in there. Look at all of that fuel from the Hilltoppers. Their partners still just defending in the middle of the field. McGuanago just trying to cause a havoc. It looks like something's up with their intake, but the fuel is there. It's bump-tastic, it's fuel-tastic, it's hub-tacular there for the Red Alliance, who's about to go inactive, and now it's Blue's turn. Let's see what they can do. No one over there right now except that Red Alliance defender, Warrior Bots out of Muskego. Hilltoppers in the middle of the field trying to collect more, trying to shut them down, but that robot Mort just loves King Fulian too much. He's grabbing so much fuel, and he's headed straight to the hub with it. There they go, up and in the Hilltoppers go. Badger Bots being chased down by more over the bump. Badger Bots under the trench, and nothing's slowing them down. They're up to 270 with 43 seconds to play. Your Blue Alliance has not scored at fuel for a while now. Perhaps some mechanical issues as Badger Bots another volley into that upper hub as we hear the end game sound. Both hubs active. There's some human player shots out of Blue Alliance number 2, bumping their score up to 33, but it's a pretty big gap here. Alliance number 1, more fuel in their hub at 15 seconds and 300 some points to boot. 10 seconds left. No one headed for the end game just yet. Terminator's the closest one there for Blue, and it's Badger Bots. One last volley as we hear the buzzer in finals match number 1. Scores are here for our first finals match. Who is taking the advantage, red or blue? It's gonna be your Red Alliance. 369 to 48. Alliance number 1 takes the advantage in this best of 3 finals series. We're gonna give these teams a break here and head on shortly to an awards break after we clear the field.
Alrighty. The Red Alliance has the advantage in taking our first finals match. We'll see in just a few moments if they really are the big cheese or if the Blue Alliance has something to say about it. While both alliances are getting ready for our next finals match, we're going to invite the judges to return to the field to present some more awards. Our first award is the Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by nVent. The Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by nVent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. This team designed a robot that would dig into the challenge. They planned controls that can do more than just a push of the robot's buttons. While normally clad in iron armor, today this team gets to wear a teensy crown. Join me in congratulating Team 6574.
Team 6574, Ferrodermis, is from Whitewater High School in Whitewater, Wisconsin. Founded in 2017, this is their 10th season competing with First.
Next is the Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littelfuse. The Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littelfuse, celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. With a clear goal from the season start, they knew they needed to maximize space. Armed with a documented engineering process, they had a robot archetype in mind. They have displayed their primary shooter on the field while opening up their robot core to the judges. Way to go, Team 2062.
Team 2062 Core is from the School District of Wisconsin, Waukesha, Waukesha South High School, Waukesha Engineering Preparatory Academy, Waukesha Health Academy, Waukesha North High School, Waukesha West High School in Waukesha, Wisconsin. Founded in 2007, this is their 20th season competing with First. That's a mouthful.
Our next award is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line. That is, people, prosperity, and planet, to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team has a way of reaching out to gather new team members. Their student-led organization involves an orientation which helps rookies open up and find their voice. Whether you're a PUG or a Badger, they are not afraid to take a breath of fresh air. Congratulations, Team 4786.
Team 4786 Nicolay Fear is from Nicolay Union High School in Glendale, Wisconsin. Founded in 2013, this is their 14th season competing with First.
Next up is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. With around 20 students and dedicated mentors, this team takes on multiple roles in solving challenges together. They inspire others through lava lamps and STEAM camps and a massive social media presence, all to bring fresh members to the club. Some teams do good work, some teams do great work. This team always asks for more. Congratulations, Team 1714.
Team 1714 More Robotics is from St. Thomas More High School in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Founded in 2006, this is their 21st season competing with First.
Thank you, judges. You may return to your seats. We're going to clear the field for finals match 2, where we will find out if we are headed to a tiebreaker or if we have a winner here at the Lakeland District event. We'll see you all shortly for the next match.
All right. Time to talk about finals match 2. Over on the Red Alliance, they're back on the field. It's Team 8701.
From Greendale High School in Greendale, Wisconsin, it's Graffiti.
Joining them is Team 1732.
From Divine Savior Holy Angels and Marquette University High Schools in Milwaukee, Hilltopper Robotics.
And your Alliance captain, Team 1306.
Representing the BadgerBots Robotics Corporation from Middleton, Wisconsin, BadgerBots.
Alrighty, let's hear it for our number 2 Blue Alliance. Give it up for Team 8531.
That's Dominican High School from Whitefish Bay, Terminators.
They are joined by Alliance Captain, it's 930.
From McGuanago High School in McGuanago, Wisconsin, the McGuanago Bears.
And rounding out our Alliance on the field, it's Team 1714.
From St. Thomas More High School in Milwaukee, More Robotics.
All right, who's looking for a Red Alliance win? Let's hear it.
Who's looking for the Blue Alliance win?
Who's looking for that Red Alliance win?
Oh, I think it's for the Blue Alliance win.
That Red Alliance?
Blue Alliance!
It was really close.
I know. I think Blue Alliance can do better than that.
All
Okay,
right.
Blue Alliance, who's ready for the Blue Alliance win to take us into a third match?
All right, Red Alliance, let's blow the roof off this place. There we go. Drivers behind the line.
In 3, 2,
1, go!
And we're off finals match number 2 at the Lakewood District event. This could be the last match of the afternoon, where Blue Alliance is looking to extend into match 3 and the rubber match. We've got fuel flying all over the field on both of these alliances, working their very hardest to try to extend this day. Red Alliance coming out of that autonomous period with a 50-point lead. 1306 BadgerBots already into the middle of the field, reloading. Hilltoppers unloading their hopper as well in this 10-second transition period, trying to extend their lead before that blue hub turns on. That blue hub illuminates, and 9:30 the McGuanago Bears with their partners 1714 More Robotics trying to cut into this steep Red Alliance lead, and they're doing an outstanding job of that, hitting up to 75 points for that Blue Alliance. Human players now getting into the action, doing everything they can. Red Alliance hub activates. BadgerBots and Hilltoppers already ready, hammering that hub, every last fuel sinking. Now up to 174 points for that alliance, while their third alliance member, 8701 Graffiti, continues to feed balls back into that alliance zone. Those feed back into the middle of the field after scored. Every single fuel will count. Blue Alliance hammering back. Now over 100 points of their own. More Robotics with a hopper full of fuel, unloading. McGuanago Bears supporting as well. It is a constant stream of fuel for this Blue Alliance. They've pulled within 100 points of that Red Alliance, doing everything they can to hit that finals match 3, the rubber match. Red Alliance hub illuminates, and it's already full of fuel from the Hilltoppers, from BadgerBots. Both of these robots working very efficiently as a team, with their third robot, Graffiti, feeding them balls very consistently, keeping them out of that Blue Alliance possession. They're trying to hold on to that lead as that Alliance 1 crests 300 points in this match. It's going to be a tight one as we come down into the last 30 seconds, 150 to 329. Let's see if the Blue Alliance has anything left. They're going to give it their all. Nothing left to live. 350 now for the Red Alliance. Balls flying, red and blue sides of the field. Blue Alliance, one last salvo, 15 seconds left. They're doing everything they can to catch up. Red Alliance will have none of it. They're going to do their best, even under the defense from that third blue robot, 85-31, the Terminators. And that will do it for finals match number 2 here at Lakeland. We have scores for finals match number 2 here at the Lakeland District event. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Final score of 393 to 213. That means our Red Alliance, Alliance 1, is our first ever Wisconsin District champion for the Lakeland District event. Let's give a quick round of applause to the Alliance number 2 who played an incredible match. Those robots are 36, 63, 18, 85, 31, and 17, 14, and 9, 30, their Alliance captain.
Wow, that was a great competition this weekend. I want to thank everyone who's made this possible over the last few days, from our sponsors to our district planning committee to our field crew here, to the scoring table and AV folks, to the volunteers in the pits, to the machine shop. Thank you, volunteers. Coaches and mentors, thank you. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. They are key to the success for so many students. Now let's have the students carry on a first tradition of standing up and thanking their coaches and mentors who generously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Students, please stand up and recognize your coaches and mentors. Now it's time to recognize another group of leaders in the First community, the First alumni. Would all First alumni please stand up and wave? All First alumni. Give us a wave, all First alumni. Thank you for continuing to further the mission of First and to inspire the next generation. For some of you team members, Rebuilt may be your final year. So now let's recognize the soon-to-be First alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand up? First Wisconsin looks forward to you continuing the volunteer role that all of these volunteer alumni are doing. District's Championship First Leadership Award. I'm going to get the judges up here. Let's get the judges up here. District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining First ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contribution and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the district championships. Today we would like to recognize the following students. Please come down to be recognized. Congratulations on VM of Team 2202. I am also excited to congratulate Nube Ed of Team 10522. The Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX, celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, organization, and community. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the district championships, let's hear what the judges have to say about this team. This team believes deeply in both engineering and inspiration. No matter what time of day, this team keeps busy mentoring 4 LEGO League teams, running summer camps, supporting National Night Out, and hosting a valuable online robotics forum. They also invest an unbearable amount of energy into FRC, including hosting everything from regionals to very popular off-season events. It is hard to hibernate when your schedule is year-round and you have a lofty 1, 3, and 5-year goal. A round of applause for Team 930.
Team 930, the McGuanago Bears, is from McGuanago, Wisconsin, in McGuanago High School in McGuanago, Wisconsin. Founded in 2002, this is their 25th season competing with First.
District finalist celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. I'm going to vamp for a little bit and once again thank the incredible facilities here at Lakeland University. This has been such an incredible event, and we really hope we get to come back and do this again. So now moving back to the finalists. District finalist celebrates that alliance that came in second. Captain of that alliance, Team 930.
Team 930, the McGuanago Bears, is from McGuanago High School in McGuanago, Wisconsin. Founded in 2002, this is their 25th season competing with First.
Turn them around. Their alliance partners, Team 1714.
Team 1714 More Robotics is from St. Thomas More High School in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Founded in 2006, this is their 21st season competing with First.
The number 2 pick of their alliance, Team 8531.
Team 8531 is the Terminators from Dominican High School in Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin. Founded in 2021, this is their 6th season competing with First.
And their clutch backup robot, Team 6318.
Team 6318 FE Freedom Engineers is from Freedom High School in Freedom, Wisconsin. Founded in 2017, this is their 10th season competing with First.
Now to introduce the Lakeland District Event Champions. This alliance formed a powerful alliance who rose to many challenges of rebuild and proved to be an exciting and competitive competition. Now they can proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. Congratulations to Alliance Captain 1306.
Team 1306 BadgerBots represents the BadgerBots Robotics Corporation in Middleton, Wisconsin. Founded in 2004, this is their 23rd season competing with FIRST.
Their alliance partner first pick, Team 1732.
Team 1732 Hilltopper Robotics is from Divine Savior Holy Angels and Marquette University High Schools in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Founded in 2006, this is their 21st season competing with FIRST.
Their alliance partner second pick, Team 8701.
Team 8701 Graffiti is from Greendale High School in Greendale, Wisconsin. Founded in 2022, this is their 5th season competing with FIRST.
And their backup robot, Team 6421.
Team 6421 Warrior Bots is from Muskego High School in Muskego, Wisconsin. Founded in 2017, this is their 10th season competing with FIRST.
The First Wisconsin Impact Award is the most prestigious award at FIRST. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of FIRST. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant and measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards FIRST's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events, and they will get to compete with their robot. This team impressed the judges as great hosts across many FIRST programs and area groups. Whether they are cooking up alliances with a saffron-like spice, leading gracious showdowns between teams, or hosting legislative leaders, this team welcomes all to experience FIRST. And while raters may be bananas for trouble, this team clearly causes good trouble across First Wisconsin. Please join me in congratulating Team 6381.
Team 6381 Red Raider Robotics is from North High School in Sheboygan, Wisconsin. Founded in 2017, this is their 10th season competing with First.
Nice going. Nice going. All right, let's take a look at our First Impact Award winner's video submission.
Founded in 2016, Red Raider Robotics is committed to hands-on engagement, advocacy, and community development. Red Raider forges a future of excellence through rigorous student-led programs, enabling members to become strong leaders and ambassadors for STEM and FIRST robotics.
Red Raider Robotics is committed to developing the next generation of robotics innovators by partnering with over 25 local community organizations to host interactive STEM workshops. Through partnerships with the Great Lakes Spaceport Education Foundation, we've reached over 2,000 students across 8 states through the support of events like Rockets for Schools. Since 2023, we've run 14 week-long FLL summer camps, engaging 243 students in hands-on STEM learning. We provide continuous mentorship and support, supplying LEGO Spike Prime kits and dedicating 133 hours to mentoring camp participants. Red Raider Robotics enables accessibility and sustainability in STEM through the Sheboygan Area First Robotics Alliance, or SAFRA. Since SAFRA's founding in 2021, FTC participation in Sheboygan County has grown from just 15 to 46 students across 6 teams, 4 of which we've started since 2022. Through alumni mentorship and over $17,000 in annual funding, we ensure students have the resources and opportunities to develop strong technical and soft skills. This growth is also evident in FRC participation, with 26 Red Raider Robotics members and alumni having previously participated in or mentored an FTC team through SAFRA. These experiences help students develop as leaders at all levels of FIRST, strengthening the FIRST pipeline across our community.
Red Raider Robotics serves as a role model within the FIRST community, leading Wisconsin's transition to a district competition model. This past summer, we partnered with First Wisconsin to host the inaugural FRC Wisconsin State Championship. This event brought together over 900 students and 32 of Wisconsin's top teams. Behind the scenes, Red Raider members, including 13 team alumni, dedicated more than 750 hours to ensuring the event's success and sustainability. They prioritize STEM-oriented opportunities and engagement at every competition we host, supporting workshops with the First Wisconsin Youth Advisory Council and the University of Wisconsin-Green Bay. For the past 3 years, Red Raider Robotics has independently hosted the annual Showdown Sheboygan FTC qualifier, welcoming over 750 students and 41 unique teams across the state. Every member of the team plays an active role in organizing and executing the event, enabling us to raise the competitive floor for teams in Wisconsin. Since 2023 alone, over 60 team members and 11 alumni have dedicated 1,329 hours filling key roles as MCs, referees, and FTAs. Showdown in Sheboygan has equipped our team with the experience and support and hosts more FIRST events across Wisconsin while enabling student leaders to build real-world technical and organizational skills.
Red Raider Robotics is more than just a robotics team. We are a community dedicated to the impactful potential of STEM education. Through our commitment to accessibility, sustainability, and innovation, we aim to foster a future where barriers are eliminated and opportunities are accessible to everyone. Together, Red Raider Robotics is working toward a brighter future, one student, one robot, and one idea at a time.
All right. Again, congratulations to our First Impact Award winner. Great job. This will conclude our award ceremony and the First District event here at Plymouth. Please join me in congratulating all the teams on their performance and, more importantly, for all their efforts towards success in the future. Good luck to all the teams that'll be traveling to other events this season, and we hope to see you here again for another First Robotics competition next year. And to get excited about next year's game, here's a short video revealing next season's theme. All right, thanks everyone. Good night, drive safe, and we'll see you at our next event in Appleton 2 weeks from this weekend.